Hello, everyone, and welcome to People's Music Network's virtual round robin. I want to welcome everyone here. Thank you all for coming tonight. I want to thank all the wonderful artists that was here. We have 67 wonderful artists tonight, and I'm so excited to hear each and every one of you. I want to introduce you to our host. My name is Gary David Allard. We also have Hot Glue and the Gun here. We have Dilson Hernandez. And we're in for a wonderful, wonderful night. I just want to do a little bit of cleanup. Just to remember, People Music Network sustains and grows a diverse community of performing artists, activists, and allies who use music, poetry, and other art forms as a catalyst for a just and a peaceful world. And then we have a wonderful Hot Glue and a Gun here, just to give you a few reminders.
Yes, to all your performers who are playing
Logistics.
tonight.
Logistics.
Please keep your songs, including any intros that you're doing, down to under 5 minutes. Thank you. We have a lot to cover this evening. We're so glad that you're here with us. And of course, whether or not you are performing, please be active in the chat and support your fellow performers. So that includes in the Zoom room, but also if you're out there in the world, in Facebook, on YouTube, please just keep that chat going. And then of course, if you are sharing lyrics, let us know before you perform. And we are going to put the link to the live stream into the chat, so please share that as well.
And just another one quick logistic for anyone who hasn't remembered this. We'll let you know when you're on deck, but make sure that you raise your hand when you're on deck so that it's a lot easier to bring you up in the spotlight. So make sure that you raise your hand when you're about to be performed next. If you have any other messages you'd like to send to the hosts, feel free to let us know at any time. And thank you so much, everyone, for being part of this.
Wonderful, wonderful. All right, let's get started. I'm so excited. So we have Laurie Siegel first, our wonderful Laurie Siegel, and we have Bruce Markow on deck. Laurie, are you ready?
Yes, I'm Laurie Siegel, and this is Patrick Stanfield Jones.
Hello. Hey.
And we are very excited to sing a song that we collaborated on.
Yes.
And it's dedicated to all of you fellow travelers out there.
That's right.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see a little bit of that little kid in you, and it makes me proud to see how you grew into the one who walks the world the way you do. All we experience and all we do is what makes up what we turn into. And I sure like the way you turned out, yes I do. Not just the rainbows, but the rain. Smiles and joy as well as pain. Mixed up all together in an all kinds of weather refrain. We are the sum of all our parts, our songs and tears, our souls and hearts. In the swirl of the river of life, we can be the light that shines through. And all we imagine and how we dare, and the joy we spread and the love we share. Choosing love over fear, it makes a better day.
That's right.
Not just for us sing this refrain. In the sunshine and the rain, singing songs that light the way for the travelers to come.
'Cause we're here for life, and we're here today. We'll make the path and show the way to love. A place to start, embrace the world, with open hearts, minds, souls. Oh, travel on, yeah. Not just the rainbows, but the rain. Smiles and joy as well as pain.
Mixed up all together in an all kinds of weather refrain.
Take my hand and come along. There's an open road, our hearts are strong. Love shines through the dark, we can find our way, hey.
Can't be wrong.
See the world with a child's eyes. Our hearts are young, our souls are wise. Life is a song we sing, our dreams will lead the way. Not just for us, sing this refrain. In the sunshine and the rain.
Singing songs that light the way for the travelers to come.
Oh, travelers to come. Oh, travelers to come.
Beautiful,
Thank
beautiful, beautiful. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much. That was such a strong and wonderful opening. Man, I thoroughly enjoyed it. I could listen to that over and over and over again, guys.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you. So, Bruce, you are up next. And Ann Coleman, you're on deck. Bruce, are you with us?
I am with you.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
And it's a miracle that I'm with you. My computer has crashed and my entire interface is a very small smartphone. So, so be it. Anyway, I'm going to share a song with you called Keep Poison from the Food Supply. And it was in response to an article, I think it was Harvard Medical Journal a few years ago, that said, you actually now cannot nourish yourself by the food that's available, that you actually have to supplement your food, or you have to just find some organic garden, somebody that's really taking care of the soil. And while this is mostly about genetic engineering, I think it's I've umbrellaed all the things that seem to be happening with the food supply. So with your mutes on, you can sing along in the chorus. Once upon a time was natural that we used to bake their bread from whole grains grown on their homestead, from seeds as pure as rain. Times have changed and money reigns, and bread is made from corporate greed. Tainted land designer seed that feeds some private gain. Keep poison from the food supply. There's people who would hurt you for $1. Keep poison from the food supply. Come testify, come testify. In a lab beyond the light of day, eager men in business suits manipulate the dow of fruits that thrive alive alone. Soy and corn have been reformed as new kids in the neighborhood, but how they'll do their neighbors good looms as a dark unknown. Keep poison from the food supply. I wanna hear your voices screaming hard. Keep poison from the food supply. Come testify, come testify. Sugar out, new nutrients in that soil to raise. Tomatoes spliced from pigs and fish. Feel that rage, make them turn the page. Food is sacred, you are sacred. Don't let the pirates grab a knife and splice the basic code of life as if it was their own. Keep poison from the food supply. There's people who would hurt you for $1. Keep poison from the food supply. Come testify, come testify. Keep poison from the food supply. Come on, I wanna hear you holler. Keep poison from the food supply. Come testify, come testify. Don't have to die ingesting lies. Don't sacrifice the food supply.
Woo, woo. Thank you so much, Bruce. Yeah, that was
Thank
great.
you.
So much truth in your lyrics there, my friend. Thank you for sharing with us that wonderful song.
Thank you. Take action on keeping out GMO and other adulterants and supporting CSAs and organic farmers, etc.
Yes, exactly. And Coleman, are you there with us? And hopefully I'm saying this name right, Chabochi, you are on deck. And what do you have to share with us?
This song goes right back to the English Peasants' Revolt in 1381, when the peasants rose up against unjust taxes. But the King's party lured them to a meeting and Wat Tyler was executed. And John Ball was the other leader, who was one of the priests. So this is called John Ball. Who'll be the lady, who will be the lord, when we are ruled by the love of one another? Who'll be the lady, who will be the lord, in the light that is coming in the morning? Sing, John Ball, tell it to them all. Long live the day that is dawning, and I'll crow like a cock and carol like a lark in the light that is coming in the morning. Eve is the lady, Adam is the Lord, when we are ruled by the love of one another. Eve is the lady, Adam is the Lord, in the light that is coming in the morning. Sing, John Ball, and tell it to them all. Long live the day that is dawning, and I'll crow like the cock and carol like the lark in the light that is coming in the morning. All shall be ruled by fellowship, I say. All shall be ruled by the love of one another. All shall be ruled by fellowship, I say, in the light that is coming in the morning. Sing, John Ball, and tell it to them all. Long live the day that is dawning, and I'll crow like the cock and carol like the lark in the light that is coming in the morning. Labour and spin for fellowship, I say. Labour and spin for the love of one another. Labour and spin for fellowship, I say, in the light that is coming in the morning. Sing, John Ball, and tell it to them all. Long live the day that is dawning, and I'll crow like the cock and carol like the lark in the light that is coming in the morning.
Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much for sharing that. Oh man, that was so sweet. That's so amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chabochi, are you there? And we have Vera Veingold.
Hi. We
On
just
deck.
have one moment, Gary. Thank you so much for all your energy and what you're doing. But we just want to bring up everybody and let you know that we have Eric Law is with us. Say hi, Eric. Hi. Eric is going to be our emergency sound. Like, oh, my tuning. I had to leave and come back. Would you help me? And if there's any kind of issue with sound, what might happen is that Eric will gently whisk you away and invite you to join him in a breakout room where you're going to get everything sorted out and come right back. So we wanted to let you know that that is all out of love, and that's going to happen. So please accept that invitation if we offer it to you. Even if you just start singing, we'll come back to you as soon as we possibly can. All right. Thanks so much. Excellent.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Chabochi, are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, how are you? I hope I was saying your name right.
Yeah, that's a duo name. I'm MC Sasadition duo. Shaboshi.
Oh, okay.
Ether. He made the song. He made the beat. He couldn't be here today, but just wanted to give credit where it's due.
All right. So it's all you, my friend.
Appreciate it. What's up, PMN? MC Sasadition. And I'm a rapping fool, rapping food for thought. While I'm acting cool, I'm back in school. Esta vida es la escuela, never feels it's full. Packing tools, Spanish misuse that can't induce a backhand to the xenophobics, manipulaciones que tienen sobre mí. Me pueden despedir, veo puro gris. So one of these days the daily will tempt me. This tank is empty, my manners take the decisions and I need my provisions. Posture cook it like cash to screen. Forest burnt to ash for cash to screen. Open space for another cattle ranch machine. Sorry to bother you, pero estamos cayendo dentro de un hoyo cubierto con raw oil, con palm oil. Imagine trying to stay calm among all this turmoil. Solo vino por dentro porque allá afuera no hay apoyo. Estamos solos, aislados, traumados, atrapados, cansados y enfadados de tantos madrazos. Siento balazos y una lata de soda en la cabeza. Una presa con mis brazos atados con soga gruesa al mismo tiempo caminando como zombie. ¿Qué son mis valores verdaderos? Imposible de saber hasta que me caiga el dinero. Ojos abiertos por primera vez en años, manejando hacia el trabajo, realizo que puedo ver. ¡Ay caramba, qué rayos es eso! ¿A poco puede ser? Colores, el azul del cielo y el verde del árbol. Los olores de las flores fluyen adentro del carro, consumido con los cambios, con la vista y el olfato. Pero siento que sea tiempo de confrontar a aquel vato. Supervisor de Coke Foods, a racist aggressor, thinks that we're lesser. Far too long I've been waiting to teach this gringo a lesson. Camino adentro, los pollos están colgados boca abajo, electrocutados. Algunos defeathered and boiled alive. Wanted to cry, but I know we're just trying to survive. Passed it by, put it out of my mind. Got a bolillo to find. Toco y toco, open up, mother. Pinche serpiente, poco a poco me pongo más rojo. Atraigo la gente, calma compa, no te vuelvas loco. Hoy no está el gerente, respiro, siento ojos, los miro, cientos de otros quemando. Claridad dentro mi caro, la solución es un paro de trabajo, una huelga, a strike. Let's fight for more than survival, a living wage is a right. We're gonna see if they like, when we block off the door. Solidaridad among the working poor like never before. Un aire de esperanza empieza a soplar, lo empieza a sentir, la pieza de mí que alcanza a decir con confianza que sí, nuestra alianza de trabajadores va a funcionar. Vamos a despertar, enseñanzas de estas vidas yo las voy a buscar. Vengan conmigo si se puede, si se puede. Thank you, PMN.
No, thank you for sharing that wonderful song with us, man. That was amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So Vera Veingold, are you there? And William Miller, you're on deck. Just to give you the heads up, William, you're on deck. Vera, are you there? Okay, so William Miller, William Miller, are you there?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful.
So,
Just wave your hand so that they can spotlight you.
what's that?
Just wave your hand so they can spotlight you and find you. All right, perfect. William, what do you have to share with us?
Hi, it's a song called The Promise of Home. It's written by John Kavanaugh. He was a Jesuit priest, philosopher, and a singer and songwriter. His family's done a lot of Irish music. And it's basically about the promises that people make to one another, which can really sustain them in hard times and kind of give them a vision to keep going forward. So here it is, The Promise of Home. Every time I go away, I tend to think of you, remembering away all the rainy days, running through the bridges down the path to sandy times and secret hideaways, holidays. And when returning comes around, no time is lost. We tell the stories of the promises that we kept and never gave away every day. Every time I see a pretty girl begin to cry, I tend to think of you, making plans and funny faces in the mirror eyes of happy times under open skies. We take a walk and bring some cheese and bread and wine and say the simple secrets that will never fade away. And we create our holy day. Every time I get afraid of facts and brittle things that break apart, I tend to think of you and how we made our start. Living like it could be really happen to us, knowing that he touched our hearts and all fears depart. And when I return again to homeland, home, sweet home again, I'm not afraid to go away, 'cause I'll think of you and the promises that are our home.
Bill, thank you so much. William, that was so sweet, so heartfelt. I felt every single lyric in that song. Thank you for sharing that wonderful song with us.
Thank you, Gary.
Colleen Catal, you're next. Welcome. Are you there in Zoom land? Welcome and share your wonderful song with us.
Such a great welcoming voice, Gary.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Well, hi everybody. I'm gonna sing a song that I just wrote. I had a melody. I guess I was going back to my Celtic roots, and then I heard interview with Angela Davis, of course, and I got to thinking, and the first two lines came out, and so it's a song about prison abolition, and but also the last line is talks about how, you know, because Mumia Abu Jamal, of course, you know, he's been in prison for so long, but yet even the prison walls can't stop the thinking, the thought. So anyway, and I was reading the new Jim Crow. That was an inspiration for this song. So this song is called The Jim Crow. And there's a little you can sing along the little diddly part if you want. Won't let go of the old Jim Crow. Dum dum diddle dum day oh. They put me up on death row. Dum dum diddle dum day oh. Fabricated evidence, white law on a mission, lies piled high over innocence, 40 years in prison. Framed for who he was and the color of his skin. Dum dum diddle dum day oh. How many others treated just like him? Dum dum diddle dum day oh. From Attica to Wounded Knee, the conqueror makes his way oh. Down through time's atrocities and back to present day oh. And the violence feeds on the guns and the fire, and reform is the fuel for the flame. Profits fly high and the barbed wire rises in the prison a pipeline game. Where the system cracks when we fight back, defy the scourge of the nation, unlock the cage of a violent age, and the key is education. Spirit can't be broken by bars or chains. Dum dum diddle dum day oh. Jailed or body, but the mind remains. Dum dum diddle dum day. It rises over the prison cells, for the people's will is stronger. Time to ring the liberation bells and tear the walls asunder. Time to let go of the old Jim Crow. Dum dum diddle dum day oh. New or old, it's the same Jim Crow. Dum dum diddle dum day oh. Time to let go of the old Jim Crow. Dum dum diddle dum day oh. Yeah, go ask Angela, she's the one who knows. Dum dum diddle dum day. Time to let go of the old Jim Crow. Dum dum diddle dum day oh. New or old, it's the same Jim Crow. Dum dum diddle dum day
Woo! That was amazing and powerful. Loved it. Thank you for sharing that wonderful song with us. Thank you. Seth Patel, are you there with us?
Yeah.
Ah,
Hey, Gary.
Seth, good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you.
Well, it's all you, my friend.
Thank you. Seth Newton Patel, Oakland, California, Ohlone territory. And this is a song, cowboy tune I wrote about the Great Cowboy Strike of 1883. A while back, but perhaps it tells us something about organizing unlikely characters to strike and for a just transition. It's 1883 in cattle country, land of the Kiowa and Comanche. Beef barons say it's roundup time, but they don't wanna raise us even a dime. Yippee-ki, strike, strike, yay. Feel free to sing yippee-ki, strike, strike, yay. We wrangle for $30 per moon, then donate it to the Jenkins Saloon. Now they wanna take our Mavericks away. No, sir, boss man, not today. Yippee-ki, strike, strike, yay. Yippee-ki, strike, strike, yay. Cow folks of all colors riding the line, Stetsons in the air for picket signs. Pat Garrett himself trying to break our strike. Barons say we lost, you know they lie. Yippee-ki, strike, strike, yay. Yippee-ki, strike, strike, yay. Go ahead, fire me, I've got all I need. A branding iron, Winchester, and whiskey. My horse who gets, I gotta get free. And the Get Even Cattle Company, the Get Even Cattle Company. Yippee-ki, strike, strike, yay. Yippee-ki, strike, strike, yay. Thank you very much.
No, thank you, Seth. That was great. I love that Cowboy/Leaver song. You're so amazing. Thank you for putting that wonderful thing together for us. That wonderful song and sharing it with us. So we have Michael and Neil on deck, and Joel Landry after that. And right now we have Protest and Harmony with Penny Stone. Unfortunately, she cannot be with us today because she's not feeling too well, and she's from Scotland. But she did send us a wonderful, wonderful video so y'all could see. So as our co-host sets it up. All right.
Hello, friends. I so wanted to be able to introduce this song live, and apologies for sending a video ahead. I'm recording this on the day of the round robin, and I look forward to watching the live stream. It's great that it's being recorded. My name is Penny. Greetings, solidarity from Scotland. And this video is the anti-nuclear can the campaign for the nuclear weapon ban treaty that came into force last year was headed up by ICAN, which is how we came about having an ICAN can as we were part of agitating for that to happen and supporting that. And then when it happened, we changed the word slightly to say, it has happened, it does exist, rather than we need it to exist. And we made this silly video. It was very much at the peak of lockdown here in Scotland. We were all very, very much not together. I think a small group of 3 or 4 people managed to get together outside and dance a couple of meters apart, but mostly we were just doing it within our households, and it was silly, and that's why I wanted to share it with you. I wanted to share it with you because the anniversary, the first anniversary, it was in January, so we've just hit the first anniversary, and lots of countries have signed up and ratified, and it's great. But our big job, as is yours, our big job in Scotland and in the UK, as is yours in the US, is to get our governments to sign up to it. The nuclear weapons, if you don't know, the UK nuclear weapons are held in Scotland, and it's just been a huge thread of our campaigning since the early 60s, when the first submarines came up the Clyde, and to this day. And so we're part of a long tradition in this, and part of that tradition is silliness. There's a brilliant song that I'll come and sing you sometime about that sings the protest from the 1960s. That's the protesters singing, but I will sit here, and they've got the police going, no, but you'll not sit there. But I will sit here, and and we sing that back and forth with people pretending to be the police and others pretending to be or not pretending necessarily to be the direct action activists. So enjoy, dance along, sing along, and feel some sparks of joy as we keep campaigning. Thank you.
That was amazing. Oops. That was an amazing video. In the chat, everybody was saying that was awesome. That was fun and fabulous. And people just loved it, reading through the chat. Okay, so our next artist is Michael and Neil. Are you there? Wave your hands if you want to sing. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, guys, it's all you. Enjoy. I think you're still on mute, though.
Can you hear us now? Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, Seth, spotlight you for everyone to see. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's Michael and Nell. Rhymes with hell. Nell. Okay, we're gonna sing a song that I wrote about somebody who I knew very well. It's called Barney's Song, and it goes like this. He paid cash for his Pontiac. He never went into regret. The Great Depression's lessons he never did forget. Paid his house off in 6 years. He didn't trust the banks. He had to make his way without help or thanks. Oh, Barney was a working man, a proud proletariat. Used his hands to earn a living, used his brain to fight fat cats. Oh, he stood up to the bosses and he held his head up high. And he always took a stand on the side of the little guy. When he was just 14, he had to quit school to work in a factory where he learned to use tools. And then he joined the union 'cause he could clearly see that working folks would only win through solidarity. Oh, Barney was a working man, a proud proletariat. Used his hands to earn a living, used his brain to fight fat cats. And he said, never go in debt. Hold your head up high and always take a stand on the side of the little guy. Today no one's a worker, we're all middle class. We spend our money on stuff that's built not to last. Oh, we buy it all on credit, and when it's time to pay the rent, at the end of the month, all the money's spent. It's been 20 years since he passed away, but I look at his picture in my wallet every day. I wouldn't be here now, wouldn't be who I am, if it wasn't for the love of my old man. Yes, Daddy was a working man, a proud proletariat. Used his hands to earn a living, used his brain to fight fat cats. Be proud of who you are. Hold your head up high and always take a stand on the side of the little guy. And always take a stand on the side of the little guy.
Oh man, thank you so much, man. We really need that
Barney
song.
song.
Barney's.
Okay,
we
thank you.
need to hear that
Thanks.
song.
Good to be here with you.
Oh, good to be here with you guys too. Thank you. Joe, are you around? Joel, are you around?
Yes, I am here. Thank
Oh,
you.
wave your hands if you want to sing, and they can see you. All right, good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you too. It's good to see everybody here. Today's been a wonderful, wonderful day. Well, I was told a long time ago, and I can't remember who told me this, that the reason we have our emotions is so we can get on with our lives. And one of the emotions that a lot of us have been having lately is grief. And there's a time and a place for that, and it is important. Sometimes I forget that. Have your grief tonight. You'll know when it is over. Trust you'll be all right. Your heart knows where to go. There is nothing here to fight, and there is nothing to hold on to, and there's everything to be with, everything to know. There is someone here inside who knows everything about me. He knows all of my wishes. He takes care of me each day. And when I need him most, I will listen very quietly. In the stillness is his voice. I can hear him say, have your grave tonight. You'll know when it is over. Trust you'll be all right. Your heart knows where to go when there is nothing here to fight. And there's nothing to hold on to. And there's everything to be with. Everything to know. So I sit here in the dark. I'm staring at a candle, looking deep within the spark. My life before my eyes. There are times I want to run, but then he tells me I can handle things I do not understand. They can be blessings in disguise. If I have my grief tonight, I'll know when it is over. I trust I'll be all right. My heart knows where to go when there is nothing here to fight, and there's nothing to hold on to, and there's everything to be with, everything to know. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not afraid of trying. I'm not afraid of crying. I've been there times before. And when I wanna sing, I'll let a chorus of the angels rock my soul and swing me sweetly with the love that heaven's door. And I'll have my grief tonight. I'll know when it is over. I trust I'll be all right. My heart knows where to go when there is nothing here to fight, and there's nothing to hold on to, and there's everything to be with, everything to know. Yes, I'll have my grief tonight. I'll know when it is over. I trust I'll be all right. My heart knows where to go when there is nothing to fight and nothing to hold on to, and there's everyone to be with, everyone to know.
Joel, that was great. That was so wonderful and so beautiful. So heartfelt, so heartwarming, and so beautiful. Thank you for sharing that wonderful song with us.
Thank you. Thank you for being here.
Oh. So I'm going to be next, and then we're going to have Harriet, Chapple, and John Cross on deck. Harriet and John, you're going to be on deck. So I am next. Let me just pull up my little guitar here. My little Yamaha that I bought for myself to play with. And I'm going to take everyone on a little vacation. Let's go to a little vacation together with a little melody. And we're going to play with, we're going to be traveling to a wonderful land. go. Come and go with me to this land. Come and go with me to that land. Come and go with me to that land where we're bound. Come and go with me to that land. Come and go with me to that land. Come and go with me to that land where we're bound. There's so much love in that land. There's so much love in that land. There's so much love in that land where we're bound. Too much love in that land. Too much love in that land. Too much love in that land where we're bound. Now, in this land, we're going to be eating a lot of bread and drinking a lot of wine together. Come on, let's break bread together on our knees. Let us break bread together on our knees. When we fall on our knees with thy grace to the rising sun, oh Lord, have mercy on me. Let us drink wine together on our knees. Let us drink wine together on our knees. When we fall on our knees with thy grace to the rising sun, oh Lord, have mercy on me. Now when we go on this land and we drink that wine, we're going to have no more burdens. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Since I laid my burden down. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Since I laid my burden down. We feel better, so much better, since we laid our burden down. We'll feel better, so much better, since we laid our burden down. Now, I hope you guys want to travel with me. Come and go with me to that land. Come and go with me to that land. Come and go with me to that land where we're bound. Come and go with me to that land. Come and go with me to that land. Come and go with me to that land where we're bound. Come and go with me to that land where we're bound. Thank you for letting me share my little melody with you guys. All right.
Wow, thank you so much, Gary.
Gary Allard,
Thank you so much for that beautiful song. We're coming with you. We are absolutely
I
coming
just
with
wanted to
you.
wake everybody up. To go
Yeah. Speaking of coming with us, right now we have
a poet we're bringing forth. Thank you so much for, not only do we celebrate our songwriters, but we celebrate the poets.
Poets who bring the
room.
word.
And Harriet, Chapple, are you here? Let us find you, Harriet.
Harriet.
Also, just want to thank Gary
there we go.
for guiding us in this first 45 minutes.
Thank you, Poet, for bringing your words to us tonight. Hi.
Hi. I'm Harriet. This is a poem that I've just recently written. It's called Reflections on Utopia. How to define utopia? Some say it is America. They tell me that it's plain to see. This is the land of liberty, of happiness beyond one's dreams. Utopia is here, they deem. Although the weather is now strange, the atmosphere we've rearranged. Oil flows down like a mighty stream. We are indifferent, so it seems. They call it inequality, a few who are super wealthy, while little trickles down to us. But still in them we put our trust. See, riches one day we just might accrue, of course, if we are white. Statistically, it is the way. If you're born poor, poor you will stay. But that is not what's on TV. They really want you to believe enormous wealth is at your feet. You needn't be of the elite. If you work hard and really try, illegal drugs you do not buy, then you can really get ahead and can be Jeff Bezos instead of no health care and no good job and no way out except to rob your fellow beings just as poor. The rich protected by the law. Police will keep you in your place. They'll shoot you if you're the wrong race. A civil war's what some would choose, the ones whose folks have more to lose. The truth is whites cannot accept that colored people are who are left to save fragile democracy. It's disappearing rapidly. Facts are treated as if lies. Consumed by lies, folks gladly die. Mass shootings happen every day where children learn and where they play. The price of goods gone through the roof, and with COVID, we're never through. To me, this life's a comedy worthy of Aristophanes. The debts for students are obscene, while education is demeaned. For young folks, the future is bleak. On the planet, habits been reaped. Now opioids are where it's at. Big pharma pays the plutocrats. And socialism for the rich, why everybody's down with this. But socialism for the poor, a commie you are, and what's more, a traitor to America and everything that defines her. They say white men are most aggrieved, 'cause in them folks no more believe. And Black folks just want a handout. That's all BLM is about. The working people are confused, and I don't think they are amused. Their wages steadily decreased, while they're being told that life is sweet. Yes, sweet for all the billionaires whom COVID didn't even scare. Their profits soared to record heights. We think that's just and that is right. In this together, is that true? Or me for me and you for you? Republicans say that's their creed. The government you do not need. No child care, health care, any care. You pay what's more than your fair share. And if for care you cannot pay, you will be kicked out of the way. You may find yourselves in the streets where all the homeless you can meet. They tell me that I have lost hope. Pandora's lost and only joke, while politicians just debate if there will be a human race. I don't think they are very sure. What's sure is they think they're secure. See, all of them are very rich. When earth goes earth, they all will ditch. I think they can escape by colonizing outer space. See, what is no longer in doubt is that this planet can't hold out. It is an existential threat, this oil and gas polluting, yet there is no will to tackle this. We're in the grips of nihilists, the winter of our discontent, here for the 99%. We think we're safe, we're in the north, we'll stop the refugees by force. And technocrats now own our minds. Well, for them is the bottom line. You say I paint a picture bleak and that I've accepted defeat. I'm merely reflecting on her, this land they call Utopia. Thank you.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Thank you so much for those words, Harriet.
Harriet Chapple, thank you. Powerful. Jen Wolfe says hip hop. Yes. So On deck, we have Carol Wise, but we want to bring up John
Claus, welcome. John? Hey.
Yeah, hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can. We can hear you great.
Excellent. I'm always worried about this technology, I have to admit. I'm from Sudbury, Ontario, which is Anishinaabe territory and traditional territory of the Tikmikshing and the Wanapitei First Nations, part of the Robinson-Huron Treaty Territory, as well as the Métis people. And close to me was a residential school, an Indian residential school at Spanish, Ontario. And the song I'm going to sing tonight is called Spanish Robes. And it was based on a book that was written about that residential school called Indian School Days by Basil Johnston. Charlie's gone, mother. He's headed for the boat. The Spanish robes will take him by the throat and choke the spirit from him, tear him away from all he knows. His sentence will be long beneath the pious cloth, lined with the darkest silk flowers, growing in closed rooms, fed on hidden guilt, all the love they devour. Clarence ran, brother. He took the Ranger Road to Sagamuk and his log home safe on the rusty river, under that graceful cedar bough. His sentence overcome, despite the pious cloth, lined with the darkest silk flowers, growing in closed rooms, fed on hidden guilt, all the love they devoured, all the love they devoured. Mary died, sister, her body bruised and broken in the name of a jealous God, murdered by cruel intention. Her bones lie still in the unmarked grave. The sentence will be long beneath that bitter ground, limed with the darkest silk flowers, growing in closed rooms, fed on hidden guilt, all the love they devour, all the love they devour, all the love they devour. And they're still trying to find all of the graves of the hundreds of Native children who died in those schools.
Thank you for bringing that story forward, John.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for your message. So we have on deck Paul McKenna. But right now we'd like to bring up Carol Wise.
So, hi, Carol.
Hi there. How are you?
Thanks. We're going to mystically change ourselves into the lyrics that you've asked us to share. So, Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you. This piece I wrote, as many of us, we all did across the globe, spent a lot of time looking out our windows at what was happening outside, and a lot of things were happening. The Black Lives Movement, the pandemic, healthcare workers, and this started out as a poem, and by the time I got to the first bridge, I went, now we'll put some music to this. It's called View from My Window. View from my window, I can touch the sky. View from the window, you and I. View from my window, no longer need to bid farewell. View from the window, all hate dispelled. View from the garden, where we till soul and dirt, where we can weed away all labels that harm and hurt. View from the garden, planted seed and watered well. View from the window, all hate dispelled. Joining in our hearts together as one. Collaboration as we learn to grow and stand together as one. Inspiration. View from the windows, we are one of many, dispelling hate and harm and growing love. Yes, growing love. Joining in our hearts together. Collaboration as we learn to stand together. Inspiration. View from the windows, view from our gardens, dispelling hate and harm. And growing love, yes, growing love, growing love.
Wow. Thank you,
Awesome.
Carol. What a
Wise.
beautiful tune.
Thank
We
you
hear
so
your
much.
message loud and clear in our windows here.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. All
On
right.
deck, we have Syracuse Community Choir, and we want to bring up now Paul McKenna.
Hey, Paul. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much.
Hey, everyone. Can you hear me?
We can hear
We
you.
can.
Looking forward to hearing what you got to bring.
Okay, this song is called Born to a Cradle of Stone. I wrote this in 1981, but with Roe and versus Wade now in the crosshairs, it's taken on new relevance. It's more about abortion access than abortion rights, but we're headed to a situation where people with resources and the ability to travel will be able to get abortions, but people without resources won't. So abortion access is really shaping up to be the key issue here. So it's called Born to the Cradle of Stone. Today at a meeting, a preacher is speaking, addressing the Right to Life Squad. It's the moral majority bringing authority coming directly from God. And he sounds out the herald, the families imperiled by radical feminists, commies and gays, and abortion is slaughter. Our wives and our daughters were put on this earth to be mommies, and meanwhile a child is born to the world on a cold gray morn, to a mother who's lost and alone, to the breast of the streets and a cradle of stone. Later on at the Congress, a hearing's in progress, a point of great weight to decide whether birth or conception defines the inception of legally recognized life. And the scientists testify, carefully clarify, pointing at pictures of tissues and cells in the constant way what the scientists say, and they solemnly ponder the issues while somewhere a child is born to the world on a cold gray morn, to a mother who's lost and alone, to the breast of the streets and a cradle of stone. Tonight at the clinic, a young girl came in. It was clear she was going through hell. A teenager in trouble, afraid and befuddled, she'd come to them pleading for help. And they told her, "We're sorry, honey, they cut out the money to pay for abortions for people like you. You've a right to abort it if you can afford it. If not, have the baby and try to make do, and a child is born to the world on a cold gray morn, to a mother who's lost and alone, to the breast of the streets and a cradle of stone." Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Paul McKenna. Our prayers go
feeling
out to
it.
those mothers. Thank you.
On deck,
We have Rick Ward on deck.
we have Rick Ward, but right now,
Syracuse Community Choir.
Right here.
how you doing?
Good. So
Thanks, Karen.
I'm Karen Mahali. My pronouns are she, he, or I'm sorry, she, her. We occupy the land of the Onondaga Nation of the Haudenosaunee Confederacy, and the Syracuse Community Choir has been going for about 35 years. This video is one that we filmed in the park after not seeing each other for a whole year to put into a virtual concert. And we're an intergenerational choir, and the song I learned probably 25 years ago at PMN. Ready to go.
We can't hear it.
No, it's not. It's coming.
Keep on moving forward. Keep on moving forward.
Keep on moving forward.
Never turning back.
Never turning back. Sigamos adelante. Siempre adelante. Siempre adelante. Sin volver atrás. Sin volver atrás.
Giabe na ganchkada.
Sigan adelante.
استمر في المضي قدما.
Don't throng, come chup. Move forward, don't stop.
لهم شيخ لنوى كديمة.
Rimindal ati isame damlai.
Yeso kapero nagaja.
Lasst uns vorwärts gehen.
Tidak pernah mundur. Main yetro.
Gotta keep our loving boldly.
Keep on loving boldly. Keep on loving boldly. Never turning back. Never turning back.
It's coming back to the song.
Amaremos con pasión.
Siempre con pasión.
We're gonna work for peace together. Gonna grow sustainably.
Gonna keep on laughing wildly.
Gonna keep on learning to sing.
No, I don't like that.
Continuing to laugh.
Keep on listening openly.
Gonna keep supporting trans folks.
Gonna keep on teaching.
Gonna keep on choosing kindness. Gonna join across all differences.
Gonna end the occupation.
Gonna keep on learning from Hazel. I'm gonna keep continuing on with Mo. We're gonna keep on keeping on.
Gonna keep on moving forward.
Keep on moving forward. Keep on moving forward. Never turning back. Never turning back. Never turning back.
Never turn back.
Never turning back. Never turning back. Never turning back. Never turning back. Never turning back.
Never turning back. Never turning back.
Never turning back.
That right.
That was so beautiful. Thank
Syracuse
you,
Community
Syracuse
Choir.
Community Choir. Wow.
Yes,
Well,
lifting us up tonight.
bringing us all together in a creative. Wow. Just wow. Just,
Wow.
Yeah.
We saw in the chat that there was a suggestion to play this during the halftime at the Super Bowl, and I think that's a brilliant idea.
I'm gonna say yes. Yes. Thank you so much. So
Thank
right
you, Karen, for sharing.
right now we have on deck.
Mara Levine.
Mara, you're on deck, but
Rick Ward
Rick
is with
Ward,
us.
we have the delight to welcome your mystical self to our
Yes.
midst. Thanks so much for joining us.
Straight from the Northern Lights. Rick Ward.
Oh, you know what, Rick? You are unmuted, but we don't hear you. So we're just gonna move on, and we'll get to you next. So
let's go to Mara Let's go to Mara Levine after some live acts.
Mara has a pre-recorded video.
So after some live acts is what he said.
See?
So the
so
next one,
we've
yeah.
got two of a kind in the house. Are David and Jenny here? Let's see, two of a kind.
Yep, we're here.
All right.
Okay. Sorry. Thank you for your patience, everyone.
you.
There you are. I see you.
Yes.
And thank you so much. Cool. Hey, gang.
Hi.
Thanks, David
you
and
jumping in.
Jenny and David. Welcome, welcome. What do you got for us?
So we're going to do a song. We've been working on writing a musical, actually, that tells a true story about a person that we know, Ruth Kaphartz, who was a hidden child as a Jew in occupied France during World War II. And the musical is called Hidden. And this is a song from near the end of the musical called Never Again Means Never Again. It's got some things you can sing along with, staying muted. Never again means never. No, not ever again. Not again, no, no, not ever. Never again means never again. Never again means never again. No more roundups in the middle of the night. No, no, never again. No more children cowering in fright. No, never again. No more pink triangles. No more yellow stars. No more human beings grand and decadal cars. Never again means never. No, not ever again. Not again, no, no, not ever. Never again means never again. Never again means never again. No more swastikas or white hoods. No, no, never again. No more hatred hiding as the greater good. No, never again. No more crystal knocked, the night of broken glass. No more hiding our responsibility behind an angry mask. Never again means never. No, not ever again. Not again, no, no, not ever. Never again means never again. Never again means never again. No more cruelty in the name of order. No, no, never again. No more demonizing those across the border. No, never again. No more death camps. No more genocide. No more killing civilians. No matter which side. Never again means never. No, not ever again. Not again, no, no, not ever. Never again means never again. Never again means never again. No more normalizing white men's rages. No, no, never again. No more throwing children in cages. No, never again. No more executions by police without a jury or trial. No more excuses and no more denial. Never again means never. No, not ever again. Not again, no, no, not ever. Never again means never again. Never again means never again. Never again means never again.
Wow, wow,
Yes,
wow.
two of a kind.
Two of a kind.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so
Your
much.
harmonies.
Never again
Whoa.
means never again. Thank
Yeah,
you so
that's
much
right.
for that. Right now, Mara, thanks if you'll come up and introduce what you got to share with us.
Sure. The song is written by Cy Khan. It's called Upstream. And he wrote the song as part of a larger project to help stop the building of the Pebble Mine, which would have been one of the largest gold and copper open pit mines at the headwaters of Bristol Bay. And it took over 10 years, but he was able to, the overall effort was able to finally stop the building of the Pebble Mine just with the new administration, with the Biden administration. So it was a long, hard fight, but it's well worth it. And this is about the struggle of the fish to reach their spawning grounds and the struggle of the people to stop the building of the Pebble Mine. It's called Upstream, and I'm with my friends Gathering Time.
Every night we see the moon ascending from the earth. Each new day we rise up to watch the sun's rebirth. Every month the old moon waits to give the new moon way. Every year the salmon return to Bristol Bay, past the ancient journey seems. The salmon swim upstream. We are like the salmon, yet not like them at all. They number in the millions, our numbers are small. At the end of their journey, not one is left alive. We too are in danger, yet we will survive. Past the mining corporations, whose millions make them strong. Past the paid up politicians, who string us along. No matter how impossible the way to victory seems, we fight our way upstream. Past the shoals and the rapids where the current runs strong. Past 100 different dangers that make the ice alone. No matter how impossible their ancient journey seems, the salmon swim upstream. The salmon swim upstream.
Thank you. Thank you. Wow. The salmon swim upstream. Thank you for those words in the song and sharing that and the preparation that it's involved. Thank you so much. All right. Well, with a little bit of shifting and flipping, we
are
have
bringing Rick Ward back to us.
Something happened right here on my abilities to control the
I believe it.
Okay, awesome. We can hear you now. Cool.
It seems to be working. All right. All right. Well, that was wonderful. I always love hearing those guys, Mara and her band, everybody. So this song was inspired by Joe Biden, the wonderful acceptance speech that he made after being elected, Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. I had a song. I didn't know where to go with it. And then I heard that speech and they said, now's the time to set our differences aside and work together. Now's the time for healing. And I was like, yes, that's what we need. And that's what this song needs. It's called Come On In. We sowed the seeds of anger, we sowed the seeds of hate, and sowed the seeds of forgiveness. I wish somebody'd say it. If you ain't got your green card, there's nothing to fear. 'Cause everyone's an immigrant round here. 'Cause everyone's an immigrant, they're only passing through. Been a long time traveling, same as me and you. We may speak a different language, play a different part, but we all speak the language of the heart. And it's a long and rocky road, come on in. It's a hard and heavy load, won't you come on in? We can stand and work together, everybody wins. It's what it means to be an American. And there's room here at the table, come on in. Calling all better angels to come and lend a hand. Help us make things right across the land. Some folks seeking power, but only love is real. Love's the final measure of a man. And there ain't no time to hate, it's time to heal. If you made it to the gate, come on in. If you're early or you're late, come on in. Jesus is my brother with a different color skin. Everyone's an immigrant in heaven. And there's room here at the table, come on in. Sing it with me, it's a long and rocky road. And it's a long and rocky road, come on in, hard and heavy load. It's a hard and heavy load, but you come on in. We stand and work together, stand and work together. Everybody wins, that's what it means. It's what it means to be an American. And there's room here at the table, come on in.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
there is room
Thank
here at the
you.
table. Rick, thank you
Rick.
so much. Rick Ward, ladies and
Thank you.
gentlemen.
You're
for
welcome.
that
Thank you, man.
uplifting song.
Yeah.
All right, now we're gonna bring up Mr. Ben Grosscup. Who do we got on deck, Carrie? Again, remind me.
Oh yes, Galen
And Dilson.
Brandt. Am I saying that right?
Galen Brandt.
Galen
Brandt.
Brandt.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ben.
But
Appreciate
right
it.
now we have
Dilson Hernandez and Ben Grosscup.
And us and Lindsay Wilson got to do a little bit of this part too. So we're like really, really excited about this moment right here, right now. So I'm gonna
Take it away, gentlemen.
Yeah, we had so much fun making this record. As many of you know, the song was originally written by Ben Grosscup, and it features many different cities and countries around the world that have become sacrifice zones. For those that don't know what that means, you'll soon find out. And yeah, this was a great experience. Ben and I decided to merge genres, and I added some spoken word parts in between some of the verses that he has written. And we came up with this beautiful anthem of sorts. And as Joel just mentioned, it was recorded at the beautiful home of Hot Glue and the Gun. Peace to you guys. It was a learning experience for both Joel and I. Joel also assisted with the recording process. So that was great. And it features vocals by the amazing Lindsay Wilson. Shout outs to her. And cello and guitar work by Barry Kornhauser, who's also amazing. So yeah, Ben, do you have some more things to say?
This video that you're about to see was a true PMN collaboration. I mean, this is artists getting together, figuring out a plan. I think Dilson said he did all the audio engineering on this. I did all the video editing. I'm really proud of this video. Really glad to share it here. Let's do it. Right. And let's Dilson, you and me, let's turn off our videos, okay?
Okay.
And remove all spotlights. We'll do that first. Here we go.
The army closed you in as they drove you from the plains. They're turning your homeland to a sacrifice zone. The company took the uranium, just the fallout remains. They're turning your homeland to a sacrifice zone, where your story's been forgotten. We will make it known. Pine Ridge, you are not alone. Your homeland has been desecrated. The next could be our own. No more sacrifice zones. No more sacrifice zones. Your people were slaughtered
by the likes of Uncle Sam. Draining the lifeblood from sacred land, they took precious lives just to expand the frontiers of this nation. Turning a proud people into surplus population, they displaced you from your homes, forced you onto reservations. They signed treaties of trust and peace just so they can break them. So I pray for men, women, and children living in colonized communities stifled with addiction. So we say no more shall you be displaced from your homes, no more sacrifice zones.
The state makes voting obsolete through emergency decrees. They're turning your city to a sacrifice zone. The cops occupy your street to bring you to your knees. They're turning your city to a sacrifice zone where your story's been forgotten. We will make it known. Ferguson, you are not alone. Your city has been subjugated. The next could be our own. No more sacrifice zones. No more sacrifice zones.
Too many names to even mention in this song. As the boys in blue segregate color with every life that is gone, the violence goes on. The patrolling is rapid as mothers of black boys shed tears like cascading flowers on their sons' caskets, but their spirits are everlasting. In these movements to tip the scale of Lady Justice's unbalanced juggle, they are catalysts of this struggle, so we huddle and protest against these racist dogs. Light a candle. We light a candle at their vigil, but their spirit still lives on. No more shall black teens fall victim to a policeman's chrome. No more sacrifice zones.
The Coleman blew the mountain, killing everything nearby. They're turning your region to a sacrifice zone. The state refuses to help your people as you watch them die. They're turning your region to a sacrifice zone where your story's been forgotten. We will make it known. Appalachia, you are not alone. Your region has been desolated. The next could be our own. No more sacrifice zones. No more sacrifice zones.
Maybe the climate's already broke from the endless fires that the black coal stokes. The rich, they laugh. They think it's a joke, but it ain't so funny when you see a child whose asthma was spawned from the violent choke of dust and smoke, tasting disease on the tips of their tongues as the sky cries from the darkened clouds as black as their lungs. No assistance to working class neighborhoods that are poverty stricken. They don't listen to the cries of innocent children. No more shall they profit when the mountaintop is blown. No more sacrifice zones.
The profiteers will cut you down if you're in their way. They're turning your country to a sacrifice zone. The Bombs that kill your children came from the USA. They're turning your country to a sacrifice zone where your story's been forgotten. We will make it known. Yemen, you are not alone. Your country has been decimated. The next could be our own. No more sacrifice zones. No more sacrifice zones.
How many more lives will we sacrifice in the Middle East? How many more wars will we perpetuate? Flying drones, sending innocent children to heaven's gate. Civilians die with every bomb that detonates. We have gangsters in our government, spending billions on guns. All these presidents with blood on their hands, from Obama to Trump. First, famine and cholera came. Then the COVID pandemic. But warmongers get plenty of bread. The sickness is systemic, lives pointlessly lost. Poverty skyrockets. What's government for besides lining killers' pockets? So no more shall wars cause profits to grow. No more sacrifice zones.
Where your story's been forgotten, we will make it known. Pine Ridge, Ferguson, Appalachia, Yemen, Immokalee, Flint, Michigan, Northern Alberta, Camden, Standing Rock, Navajo, Palestine, and Puerto Rico. We stand with you, you are not alone. Your lands and lives were sacrificed, the next will be our own. No more sacrifice zones, no more sacrifice zones, no more sacrifice zones, no more sacrifice zones.
Yes. No more sacrifice zones.
Wow. Dilson, Ben, great work. This is what People's Music Network is all about, this kind of collaboration.
All about this bringing together. Thank you
for this piece.
Speaking of making it known, I believe, Ben, you're going to share that link in the chat so that we can share that and make this go viral. Let's
Thank you. Yes, I'll I'm gonna pull it right up and put it into the chat if you want to share this video with folks. We'd love to have you do that. Yeah, like I said, it actually won a song contest that was held by the Veterans for Peace on music videos that connect militarism and the climate crisis. So we're very, very excited about that. That's going to be showcased on a national live stream hosted by Veterans for Peace on February 12th. I'll put the link for that as well.
Thank you, Ben.
Awesome.
Cool.
So we have Lucas Meyer on deck, but right now we want to bring up Galen Brandt.
Hey, Galen.
Hello.
Hello.
Beautiful
Hello.
to see you.
Good to see you.
Thank you. It's wonderful to see you too.
Thanks.
Hello, my friends. There is great darkness in the world, and it's vital that we speak of it to ourselves and to one another, as Ben and Dilson have just done so brilliantly. So much so, as we find ourselves perhaps on the brink of war again, that I thought of singing you The Rocket and the Bomb again, because my heart is breaking. But I also believe that at times of truly great darkness, it's more important than ever that we find our way to light. And that once we have, we shine our light for one another. And you in this community are shining lights for me. And I thank you with all my heart. So with this song that I wrote at a time of great darkness, I offer my light to you and my hope for you and for this world. When there's darkness all around you, because it's dark outside, there's something that I've found to do, something that I've tried. You can light a candle, and you can watch the spark. You can light a candle in the dark. And when there's darkness deep inside you, from a sorrow real and true, there's something that can guide you, that just might see you through. You can light a candle and you can watch the spark. You can light a candle in the dark. For when you light a candle and when you let it glow, its light shines in the darkness, and that light will grow and grow. And if your friend is crying from a sorrow deep and true, there's something well worth trying that just might see them through. You can be their candle. You can be the spark. You can be the candle in the dark. For when you light your candle and when you let it show, your light shines through the darkness, and that light will grow and grow. Yes, when you light your candle, light it just for me. Your light shines out so brightly that all the world can see. So let us be the candles. Let us be that spark. Let us be the brightest light that shines out in the dark. You can be my candle. You can be the spark. Yes, you can be my candle. I will be your candle. Let us be the candles in the dark.
Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you, Galen, for bravely shining your candle for us. Thank you.
On deck, we have Violizzi, who's got something for us.
And we're going to have Lucas Meyer come up and introduce.
Hey, Lucas.
his piece.
Hi, how are you?
What you got
So-
going on from Left Labor?
Well, we've got a video for you. Can I share my screen and play it for you?
I got it.
Okay.
Ben Grosscup will do that, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Ben
just a
does.
second. Let me just.
No, Ben's doing.
Oh, okay. Just a second. Not yet.
Just tell us about the video, DeLucas.
Yeah, tell us. About
Oh,
the
well,
video.
it's Come Join Us in a Union Song. And it was, oh my goodness, so who wrote the, Paul McKenna wrote the words. And so we played it for you before, but I was requested by some people in the choir to play it again. So because we love it so much. So that's what I'm here to do tonight. So, okay, so let's see. Can I share a screen now?
No.
Ben's doing it. Okay, good.
Come and raise your voice in a union song. Join us in a union song. Let the words ring out, sing it clear and strong. Join us in a union song. Come join us in a union song. A melody that makes us strong. Join us in a union song. Come join us in a union song. Let everybody sing along. Join us in a union song. From the office buildings to the mills and mines. Join us in a union song. At the Union Hall or on the picket line. Join us in a union song. Come join us in a union song. A melody that makes us strong. Join us in a union song. Come join us in a union song. Let everybody sing along. Join us in a union song. Sing with Woody Guthrie and old Joe Hill. Join us in a union song. They have long since left us, but their songs live still. Join us in a union song. Come join us in a union song. A melody that makes us strong. Join us in a union song. Come join us in a union song. Let everybody sing along. Join us in a union song. Come and raise your voice in a union song. Join us in a union song. And a great tradition we will carry on. Join us in a union song. Come join us in a union song. A melody that makes us strong. Join us in a union song. Come join us in a union song. Let everybody sing along. Join us in a union song.
Thank you.
Lucas Meyer.
Yeah, thank you very much for sharing that with us again. We really appreciate it. It's
You're muted.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Anyway, thank you very much for sharing that with us again. We really appreciate it.
Thank you, Lucas.
Thank you so much,
I love
Lucas.
the
Thank you,
visuals
Left
in that
Labor
too.
Chorus. Thank you for everyone who contributed to that. It's so powerful and beautiful. Such love coming around in the chat about it too. So thank you so much. All
So
right.
we want to bring up Violizzi, and
I'm here.
Will Feudman, just to let you know, Haklu and the Gun are going to play after Violizzi, and then you'll be on deck. We are. But Violizzi, welcome, darling. Good to see you.
See you too. Thanks, everybody. I'm a union member of the UFT, so I know how important unions are. Thank you so much for that excellent video and song. It's wonderful. I have a little lighter thing that I presented. It's just a fun song. You know, Omicron was coming on, and we were at a diner, and I saw a little sign that said "Eat cake for breakfast." So I said, "That's a good idea," and I just sat there and wrote it out. It just came, you know, it was wonderfully, you know, a fun, easy thing, but with a little irony thrown in. So I think the video is ready to go, and enjoy the song and sing along and have cake for breakfast.
Okay, let's roll them. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Omicron's coming on, bars closing down again. Life's a spinning carousel, laying low, nowhere to go. What the hell? Might as well eat cake for breakfast. Burgers, fries, pudding pies, country music's playing. Dolly and Loretta, George, Willie, and Waylon. What the hell? Might as well eat cake for breakfast. Shiny stool spin, booths cozy to sit in. Muller's Port Jervis Diner, haven from this hell we're living in. So, what the hell? Might as well eat cake for breakfast. Christmas then New Year's Eve, around the bend. Send happy holiday messages and say, what the hell? Might as well eat cake for breakfast. Shiny stool spin, booths cozy to sit in. Muller's Port Jervis Diner, haven from this hell we're living in. So, what the hell? Might as well eat cake for breakfast. Christmas then New Year's Eve, around the bend. Send happy holiday messages and say, what the hell? Might as well eat cake for breakfast. Oh, how about those brownies? Or cookies? Linzer tarts would be yummy. Chocolate chips? I love just dark chocolate. Don't you? It's like so yummy. Halva or tiramisu. Oh my God, that just sends me to heaven. Some cappuccino. Oh my God, that's so yummy. Oh, whatever you want, you know, this is crazy times. Be able to enjoy whatever you want. How about a bissel rogalach? I got the recipe. Just text me or something. I'll send it to you. It's really easy. It's really fun to make too. And then eating it is the best part, of course. And sharing it, your family and your friends. Listen, time's tough. We got to just hang in there. Lights at the end of this crazy tunnel. So just enjoy. Eat whatever the hell you want. Just have fun with yourself. Oh yeah, what the hell? Might as well eat cake for breakfast. Omicron be gone forever. Omicron's coming on, bars closing down again. Life's a spinning carousel, laying low, nowhere to go. What the hell? Might as well eat cake for breakfast. Burgers, fries, pudding pies, country music's playing. Dolly and Loretta, George, Willie, and Waylon. What the hell? Might as well eat cake for breakfast. Shiny stool spin, booths cozy to sit in. Muller's Port Jervis Diner, haven from this hell we're living in. So, what the hell? Might as well eat cake for breakfast. I just a shout out to Diana Scalera, my friend who made the video. That's fantastic. And here's, well, you can't see it, but I have a truffle baking brownie.
Yes.
And Rob Talbot produced it, you know, and he did so many other instruments. So thank you so much. A little levity.
Thank you so much. A little bit of lightness. A
Bye,
little levity,
Lizzie.
a little
You encouraged
sweetness.
us. We've got some cake.
We got
over
some cake
here.
right now.
Coming over, and yes, it was in Port Jervis Diner in Port Jervis, New York. It was great.
And
Awesome.
if we were in the old format where we were meeting physically, we would be taking a cake break right now. So it fits right in.
That's right.
Storm,
It's
thank
cake.
you for reminding us of that.
That's right, Storm. Thank you. Love you all.
Wow.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
And Will Feudman, you are going to be on deck.
You are on deck. But right now we have a song we'd love to share with you. And you might not believe this, but we're terribly shy, so we're just going to let this speak for itself.
Thank you, People's Music Network, for being here tonight.
Real yellow cake with eggs in it and half-inch homemade. So good.
Yeah. Speaking of cake for breakfast, it's a little morning song for you.
In the morning when I wake up, I fill my cup with longing for the sound of your holy silence all around. I hear violence instead. When will you come back? Now out here in the river creek, I hear your voice speak in a language that I can't understand. Still, I can't help but think somewhere I hear this better than the language of this land. So God is so in between the messages, waiting back. When will you come back? When will you come back? When will you come back?
Brilliant, 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 brilliant. I will come back every day and every hour to hear that song, guys. You guys are so amazing.
Gary,
You know I'm big
thank you
fans.
so much. Thank you
Thank
for
you,
coming
Gary.
back to host with
Good
us.
to see you again.
Yeah.
As
All
always,
right,
a
y'all. We'll
pleasure.
be back in a bit.
Yeah.
All right. So we have Will Feudman and Sally Campbell on deck, and right after Jonathan Best. So Will, are you there to join us?
I'm right here. Can you
It's
see
so
me?
good to see you. I see you. I see you. I see you.
Right.
Ah, man. Just bless us with what you have, my friend.
Let's see. I'm going to change the view so I can see what I'm. Make sure you can see me.
Oh, we see
Here
you.
we go. So here's a song that came to me in May. And, you know, I could be mistaken. But my understanding of God, I can't imagine God commands anyone to hate or kill anybody or kick anybody out of their homes. So here's this song. When the Proud Boys marched in Charlottesville, proud of their choice to hate, they chanted what they feared was coming, that they'd be replaced like Hitler and the Nazis, like the KKK. The racists fear their end is near. They're not the master race. There ain't no master race. False notions are replaced. Each human life has equal worth. That's a fact we all must face. White privilege gave power. Now power falls from grace. Way past time we face the truth. There ain't no master race. It's crazy when a terrorist believes he's doing good by shooting folks in temples or churches in black neighborhoods, or strapping on a bomb to detonate in a public place. Fanatics just pretending that they're in some state of grace. But there ain't no master race. False notions are replaced. Each human life has equal worth. That's a fact we all must face. White privilege gave power. Now power falls from grace. Way past time we face the truth. There ain't no master race. It hurts to see supremacy claimed by misguided Jews who want homes that their neighbors are refusing to lose. If your so-called religion lacks compassion at its base, you say our group is better, but I'm sure that's not the case. 'Cause there ain't no master race. False notions are replaced. Each human life has equal worth. That's a fact we all must face. White privilege gave power. Now power falls from grace. Way past time we face the truth. There ain't no master race.
Excellent job, excellent. It's now time to face the truth. There ain't no master race. Thank you for sharing that wonderful song with us, my friend.
Thank you, Gary. Thank you so much, friends. This is a great night. It's a great weekend. It's great to be with you.
Sally Campbell is up next, and Jonathan Best is on deck, and Adele Rollier is on deck after. Sally, it's so good to see you. Welcome.
I think I am now unmuted. Is that right?
Yes, I can hear you, my friend.
Good. You can hear me. Excellent. Well, the song
And you wanted to say original sound on.
and it does say that. Now that when I put my microphone in, it changed from off to on. I must have done it some other time, so I'm fine. Okay. Thanks, Ben. I had emailed Ben earlier and I hadn't gotten the answer till this minute. Thank you. So I have chosen Bob Frankie's song, Still Small Voice. It is one of the truest songs I know. I did learn some songs from, well, actually, I learned to write songs with Bob Frankie, and he always moves me. So I'm hoping that I will do justice to this song. It's so beautiful. In a still small voice, in the middle of the night, Brother Martin heard the simple truth, and he followed its pleading till it led to a crossroads parting in the days of my youth. From the heart of my city came a single scream, and I heard it through all the white noise. And the papers said they had killed the dream, but they never killed the still, small voice. Oh, the lies come at you in a million ways. Some you hear, some you tell yourself. They say that virtue is a pile of gold, and weapons are a nation's wealth. But when kings stand naked in their ugly schemes, will the poor of the world rejoice? Will they sell their children down a bloody stream, or will they listen to that still, small voice? Oh, that one-eyed bandit in your living room will convince you that you have no time. It will swear to take you on your one free ride while it's looking for your last dime. But the light of heaven is a simple gift. You can see it when you make that choice. It will shine like riches in your inmost heart, and it will speak in a still, small voice. Oh, the sky will open when the trumpet sounds, and the thunder will break these walls. And the stones so slow as they bring us round will shatter when they hear that call. And our chains will shatter as they hit the ground, and the people make a joyful noise. But when my lover comes to take me home, it will be in a still, small voice.
That was so beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Every time I hear you sing, it always brings joy to my heart. It's so sincere. Thank you, thank you, thank you for sharing with us. Jonathan, are you there? You are next, my friend. And Adele and Donald, you're up on decks.
Oh my. Can you hear me now?
I hear you, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Welcome. I'm enjoying your background there.
Oh, good. Okay, the foreground's even better.
Wonderful.
Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, this. Can you hear me? This song.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to plug this in here. Okay. This song is. We wrote it while we were marching at the last Martin Luther King march. You know, I try to make songs out of the signs that we see, and we all try to sing together. And so this is a simple song, and it's a sing-along song. I wrote it on my ukulele, but I'm going to play it on the piano. I vote, you vote, we all vote together. Voter fraud is a fraud, don't take my votes away. I vote, you vote, we all vote together. Oh, I just realized something. Oh, wait, okay, I got confused. We all vote together. Voter rights are everyone's rights. We won't let you take our rights away. I vote, you vote, we all vote together. Voter fraud is a fraud, don't take our votes away. I vote, you vote, we all vote together. Voter rights are everyone's rights. We won't let you take our rights away. Everybody now, I vote, you vote, we all vote together. Voter rights, wait, I'm sorry. Voter fraud is a fraud, don't take our votes away. I vote, You vote, we all vote together. Voter rights are everyone's rights. We won't let you take our rights away. Woo! Okay, now this next song, I mean, it's really the same song because we just kept singing these songs, marching around the square. This song is called "The Revolution Will Not Be Violent," and it's gone to the song of "May the Circle Be Unbroken." The revolution will not be violent. We're gonna build it from our hearts. The evolution is gonna change us as we take the patriarchy apart. The revolution will not be violent. We're gonna build it from our hearts. The revolution is gonna change us as we take the patriarchy apart. One more time, come on, let's sing. Revolution will not be violent. We're gonna build it from in our hearts. Our evolution is gonna change us. As we take the patriarchy, we're gonna take it all apart. We're gonna examine each piece. We're gonna see what's inside, so we don't ever do it again, and we know what to do, because we're gonna make it all new. The evolution is gonna be a love economy. There's no more room for racism, no more room for homophobia and misogyny and any other kind of other. The revolution is right now.
Ooh, excellent job, excellent, Jonathan. Man, just play that piano, boy. Wow. The revolution will not be violent. Thank you for sharing. Next up, we have Adele. Adele, are you in there? Adele, it's so good to see you, my friend.
Thank you. Yes, I'm here. So this song, can you hear me? I'm hearing an echo. No? Okay.
That was my.
It's called De-Escalate, and the thing I need to explain is that I mentioned APTP, which is the Anti-Police Terror Project in Oakland. At the end, I'm going to do a chant, and I'll cue you to join me, and that chant comes from recent police trainings that I wish they would be following more. De-escalate. I got ready to go. A call for help had come through from someone witnessing police escalation who didn't know what to do. Part of mental health first and APTP. The story was too familiar to me. A man unconscious or asleep in his car, which had crashed, a gun in his lap. The police and guns multiplied fast when they got no response to their verbal attempts and demands. The police decided to use all the force in their hands. With a cruiser and armor-paneled Bearcat, they tried to move the car from its spot. Man and gun inside, what were they trying to do? Public safety for who? When I got there, I called someone in city council I knew who had pull with police and could help with their follow through. Please tell them to de-escalate. Please call the chief before it's too late. That's when I heard that the man's mother had come. Oh, please let her talk with her son. After a while, police led the mom through. She called out his name and said, "I love you." Then out of her a song emerged, a song familiar to him and to her, a song she knew would help him stir. I know it's been hard. Oh, please don't stop trying. You never can quit. So long surviving. We're here with you now. We know you can do this. You never can quit. Oh, please don't stop trying. He slowly came to life as her voice rang out clear. She said, "Put your hands where police can see them. Your sisters and me, we're all here." His gun fell to the ground as he got out of the car. He faltered, then heard his name from afar, and bravely continued on through till police and family were in view. Well, this real-life story has so much we need to see. Too many calls like this end in tragedy. Projects are rising throughout the land. Involved communities who understand. Preservation of life, that must come first. Preservation of life must come first. Give time, give space, de-escalate. Join me. Give time, give space, de-escalate. Give time, give space, de-escalate. Give time, give space, de-escalate.
Adele, thank you so much. Wow, for those amazing and powerful words, and the way you just put it over, it was so powerful, so sweet. Thank you so much. Next we have Donald Roby. Barbara Discant is on deck. Paul Goldman is after, and Lydia Davis is after. Donald, I see you there.
Yes.
What do you want to share with us, my friend?
I'm not a songwriter, so I do other people's songs. This one's by Phil Oakes. One of my favorites. Just across the railroad tracks, on the far side of the town, all the people there are black, and they live in colored town, colored town. Speeding cars down the highway run, they never stop to look around. One place that the highway shuns, and that place is colored town, colored town. On the sidewalk children play, in the gutters watch them clown. White world is so far away from colored town, colored town. The owners of the local stores, owners of the local ground, they're walking on a finer floor, skins too white for colored town, colored town. In the early of the day, for the white homes they are bound. As a janitor, as a maid, they leave their place in colored town, colored town. Come the evening, come the dit wine, Come the dancing music sound. Liquor knows no colored line, not even down in Colored Town, Colored Town. A prison with no prison guards, where no padlocks can be found. A jail without cells and bars, but you'll never escape from Colored Town, Colored Town. Come, let's open all the doors, from Birmingham to Harlem's ground, from Jackson to Chicago shores. Let's take a look at Colored Town, Colored Town. Come take a look at Colored Town, Colored Town.
Excellent job, Donald. Now I have to go and research Phil Oak's more of Phil Oak's songs. Thank you for sharing that wonderful song with us. Barbara, you're up next. And Paul Goldman is on deck and Lydia Davis is after. Hi, Barbara, we see you. Welcome. You're still on mute, my friend.
Okay, I think I figured it out.
Okay,
well,
cool.
This has been a totally amazing concert. I just want to really thank everybody. This has just moved me to tears. And I'm hoping maybe my next tune I will move you to dance. That's sort of what I'm hoping for. I took the movement workshop this morning, and many of you have heard this tune before. It's called Finding Ourselves with the Music. And if Sarah Pirtle's here, I want to thank her, because the first time I did it, I wrote it at PMN and she had to hold up the music for me. So thanks so much, everyone, anyway. Hope you enjoy this. It's sort of my way of handling it. Sometimes I've been feeling sad, so much of the world is going bad. Sometimes it feels like hope is gone, could lose the will to carry on. Time to find ourselves with the music. Find ourselves with the music now. Find ourselves with the music, and it keeps us moving on. People in the world know the power of song. When they dance and sing along, they sing when they get their battles done. Power to the people, that's everyone. They find themselves with the music. Find themselves with the music now. Find themselves with the music, and it keeps us moving on. We shall not be moved, we shall overcome. Joy to the world, here comes the sun. Woke up this morning, feel real fine. This little light is gonna shine, shine, shine. We'll find ourselves with the music. Sing along with the music. Get up and dance with the music, and it keeps us moving on. come. Joy to the world, here comes the sun. Woke up this morning, feel real fine. This little light is gonna shine, shine, shine. Nos hallaremos con la música. Bailamos con la música. Cantamos con la música. A todo el mundo le gusta. Find ourselves with the music. Find ourselves with the music now. Find ourselves with the music, and it keeps us moving on. That's right. Find themselves with the music. Find ourselves with the music. Find ourselves with the music, and it keeps us moving on.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Barbara,
Thank
you
you.
had me moving and dancing. Thank you so much for sharing. Excellent job, excellent job.
Well, thank you all for being here, and I see all you dancing, and that gives me energy.
So next we have Paul Goldman. Lydia's on deck after, and Barry Kornhauser is right after that. So Paul, I see you, my friend. What do you have to share with us with that wonderful smiling face?
So I'm in snowy Massachusetts. I had an all-day storm. Behind me, my background is a storm, as you might notice. And the name of the song that I wrote is That Storm. That storm, wish I knew it was coming. That storm, it changed everything. That storm, no way of outrunning the hell that it would bring. The rain, a torrential shower, the wind 200 miles an hour, twisted by a ruthless power that aims to destroy and devour. The walls come tumbling down, the guards scattered all around, our leaders hiding underground. Lady Liberty makes a gasping sound. That storm, wish I knew it was coming. That storm, it changed everything. That storm, no way of outrunning the hell that it would bring. I spy on you, you spy on me. The great divide in this country. We the people, our own worst enemy. Is this what it means to be free? Call out the cleanup crew. There's lots of work for them to do. Comb the rubble through and through. Find what is and is not true. Hope lies in dark skies overhead, clouded by false rumors widely spread. Warning signs flashing red, cautions what the weatherman said. Rebuild from the heart. Respect is a good place to start. Learn to listen, get smart. Let us mend what's been torn apart. That storm, wish I knew it was coming. That storm, it changed everything. Oh, that storm sure has me wondering what the weather's gonna bring. What the weather's gonna bring.
Paul. Nice job, my friend. That storm, so true and timely. Excellent storytelling.
Thank you.
So we have Lydia Davis next, Barry Kornhauser on deck. Right after is Deborah Rothman and Barbara Scheer. Lydia, welcome.
Hi there.
How are
Wow,
you?
that was. Oh, I'm fine. It's good to see you again. It's been a few years. And wow, that was beautiful, Paul. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. I've made up a poem for tonight. This is not Lydia Adams Davis, the singer. This is Lydia Davis, the writer. Hi, everybody. Thank you. An alliance. We are an alliance. We thrive on defiance. We glitter with beauty. We never shirk our duty to our babies, to our old folks, to our common cause. We are an alliance. We bonded because the men of the centuries here and abroad used us and abused us in reference to God. A myth in a storybook taken as law that, alas, is not true. I know it. Do you? We're all of a cloth. We're all of a cloth. Historical, rhetorical, rhymes, and free verse limes. How a woman grows with all that she knows against any odds in any shaped bods. Growing old. We're all of a cloth, of a sex, of a kind. Different from men, we have our own mind. Much prone to laughter, and wise to happily ever after. Although that myth may come true for some in time. Just for instance, with stubborn insistence, we might see the distance, the future to come. And in my craft, delusional, daft, I'm thinking the world can be changed with a song. It's come to pass, maybe at last, a melody plied with a true voice of pride, both humble and strong. I will write my song. I'm a woman right here, a unique volunteer. I take on the pain. Yes, that old fear again. I don't need to explain, because I'm making it plain. I can be on my own. With women around me, their strength will astound me, and once I adjust, acknowledge, and trust, I can be on my own. The women around me, their strength will astound me. And once I adjust, acknowledge, and trust, I can be on my own.
Yes, 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 yes.
There is a footnote here. Thank you
Sorry.
so much. There is a footnote here. No, the poem's over. You were right. But here's a footnote. The footnote is the catch-22 of privilege. When you have what you need, are cool, free of greed, you think everybody else is too.
Great, great, great. Yeah, you're so true. We are an alliance. And yes, the world could be changed with a song. I love that. Thank you so much for sharing that wonderful.
Oh, thank you so much, Gary. Nice to see you again.
To see you too.
Bye, everybody.
So next we have Barry Kornhauser. Deborah Rothman's after, Barbara Shear's after, and Charlene Leahy's after that. Barry, so good to see you, my friend. How are you?
Likewise, doing good. Doing good.
How are you?
Enjoying
Good.
the show.
Thank you, thank you. What do you have to share with us, my wonderful friend?
Yeah, I'm gonna play a song called Canción con Todos by Cesar Isela and Armando Tejada Gomez, and actually I'm playing instrumentally, but there was a wonderful version that Ruben Gonzalez did opening the Nueva Canción workshop, which you could watch on replay if you could hear the actual words.
Wow, excellent, 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 Barry. That was such a great song with such great feeling. I'm such a fan of yours. Excellent playing.
Well, hope we will get to play someday.
Definitely.
Yeah.
All right. So next we have Barbara Rothman. Are you there? Barbara shares on deck and Charlene Leahy's after.
Actually, I'm Debbie, not Barbara's my sister, but that's nice. Thank you for.
Oh, Debbie, welcome. I'm sorry.
Deborah or Debbie. My sister's name is Barbara. Anyway, of all the songs, I don't know why I was moved to sing what I'm going to sing. First of all, I'm in Brooklyn, New York, and I'm recently retired English teacher. There's nothing to do with anything except to say I'm not a professional singer. Times of COVID, I have to become a soloist. But I moved to sing a song you would not expect anyone to sing or hear in this particular company. I've also just lost the words that I had up for it. Just give me half a second. I'm sorry, I'll find it as I talk. By a singer who is hardly, to put it one way, politically correct, very much almost the opposite, someone who has been known to be nostalgic for the Old South and for slavery, for the times of slavery, not a modern current singer, but when even somebody like that gets it right, not to the level of activism, but to true empathy, and the blinders come off, and he sings a song that is so absolutely, I don't know, I find it moving and relevant to the time that we're in now and the way we feel. I felt I had to do the song, plus it seems to work for my voice. So without any further ado, this is Stephen Foster, Hard Times Come Again No More. Probably most people have heard the song or have sung it at some point. Let us pause in life's pleasures and count its many tears, while we all sup sorrow with the poor. There's a song that will linger forever in our ears. Oh, hard times come again no more. 'Tis the song, the sigh of the weary. Hard times come again no more. Many days have you lingered around my cabin door. Oh, hard times come again no more. While we seek mirth and beauty and music light and gay, there are frail forms fainting at the door. Though their voices are silent, their pleading looks will say, oh, hard times come again no more. 'Tis the song, the sigh of the weary. Hard times come again no more. Many days have you lingered around my cabin door. Oh, hard times come again no more. There's a pale, sorrowed maiden who toils her life away with a worn heart whose better days are o'er. Though her voice would be merry, 'tis sighing all the day. Oh, hard times come again no more. 'Tis the song, the sigh of the weary. Hard times come again no more. Many days have you lingered around my cabin door. Oh, hard times times come again no more.
Debbie, thank you. Thank you so much for sharing that heartfelt song.
Seeing the
Wonderful.
end of Trump, I hope we'll see the end of Omicron and hard times come again no more.
Yeah, good song choice. Thank you, and thank you again. So next up, we have Bob Rescher, my friend Bob. Are you here?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Welcome. I can hear you wonderfully. Can't wait to hear you, my friend. And on deck, we have Charlene Leahy. Bob is all yours.
All right, thanks. This song I actually did several years ago at an in-person live round robin, and it wound up on my 2020 CD that was sort of mourning that very strange year. And I thought I was done with this song, but you know, it's kind of like next week is Groundhog Day, and we keep going through this stuff. So this song keeps writing itself over and over again. So we got ourselves another strain of coronavirus. Just seems to mutate again and again and again. I'm not getting masked or getting vaxxed, I hear them say. All I can say is, I don't roll that way. They're passing laws to make it illegal to abort. I'm gonna pay your neighbors thousands of dollars to report you. You got no right to choose over your body, I hear them say. Well, unless it has to do with vaccine, and then, you know, it's like body autonomy. But all I can say is, can't roll that away. I don't roll that away. It's not what I believe, it's not the way I was raised. I feel like it's late, getting darker every day. All I can say is, I don't roll that way. They still can't believe that their guy just did not win. They say it's gotta be fraud. They say it's gotta be sin. Well, take away your right to vote, I hear them say. All I can say is, hey, that's not the American way. I don't roll that way. It's not what I believe, not the way I was raised. Feel like it's late, getting darker every day. All I can say is, I don't roll that way. You know, refugees die in the desert, they die in the sea. All that they want is a chance to live and a chance to be free. We gotta close our borders, I hear them say. All I can say is, we won't let you roll that way. I don't roll that way. Not what I believe, not the way I was raised. Feel like it's late, getting darker every day. All I can say is, we don't roll that way. We don't roll that way. Not what you believe, not the way we were raised. Feel like it's late and getting darker every day. All I can say is, we don't roll that away. All I can say is, we don't roll that away.
Bob, thank you. You know, it's always a pleasure to listen to you sing and perform, my friend.
Yeah.
I just love it. Always put a smile to my face.
It's always good to be with my community here, and it's great to see all this wonderful, wonderful music we've heard tonight on this round robin from the People's Music Network. It's a pleasure, and thanks for being here.
Oh, thank you. So next we have up is our wonderful friend Charlene Leahy. Charlene, are you there, my friend?
I am here. Can you hear me?
I can hear you wonderfully.
So wonderful
It's so good
to see you.
So good to see you.
And thank you so much, everyone who's hanging in there at this hour. And I'd like to do a song dedicated to the working people who are losing their jobs all over the world, and most specifically in my hometown of New York City, which inspired this song. I wrote the lyrics to a traditional tune that was probably very familiar to everyone here, or most people here, Go Down Moses, which I've been singing for many years as a tribute to Harriet Tubman. So I used that beautiful tune to sing this song for the workers called Don't Let the Workers Go. Mayor told the workers, you're at my command. I'm gonna let the workers go. If you don't get the shot, you're getting canned. I'm gonna let the workers go. The workers shot back, we don't want your jab. Don't let the workers go. If you don't back off, you're gonna need some scabs. Don't let the workers go. Rise up, workers, way down in New York land. Tell old Mayor, don't let the workers go. The nurses told the mayor, you once called us heroes. Don't let the workers go. Now we're getting pink slips and you're acting like Pharaoh. Don't let the workers go. If the firemen lose their jobs, it'll be a crime. Don't let the workers go. Someone better call the cops before they get fired. Don't let the workers go. I said, rise up, workers, way down in New York land. Tell old Mayor, don't let the workers go. Big farmers pulling strings and the mayor's a tool. Don't let the workers go. We demand democracy, not one-man rule. Don't let the workers go. In 76, we overthrew a king. Don't let the workers go. In 2022, we're letting freedom ring. Don't let the workers go. I said, rise up, workers, way down in every land. Tell old ruler, don't let the workers go. I said, rise up, workers, way down in every land. Tell old ruler, we the people are letting you go.
Wow, wow. Outstanding, outstanding job, Charlene. Man, that is so true and so timely. Thank you for sharing that wonderful song with us.
Thank you so much, Gary.
Anytime. You're so amazing. So what I'm going to do now is hand it over to my wonderful friends, Hot Glue and the Gun.
What's up, Gary? Thank you so
Gary.
much. It's so great to share the hosting with you and to be part of this circle.
As
we're
always,
co-creating, as always. Thank you.
Yeah.
So enjoy.
And Shar, thank you for playing and singing. So up next, we have Chris Nauman.
Nauman. I don't know. I love correcting you when I have no idea what is actually.
Me, Chris.
So, hi, Chris.
And I do want to say that Lucy Murphy is on deck.
Cool.
Yeah. But Chris, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for having me. It's great to be part of PMN. And again, it's been, I think, 5 years since I've done anything. And it's fun to see some familiar faces and see some new faces.
Welcome back.
I'm out here in Lafayette, California, about 12 miles east of Berkeley. And I'm going to share with you a song that's part of a trilogy of songs about climate change that I wrote when I was in Maui, and I call it my Maui trilogy. And this one's called The Pledge. surf surges in 'neath the sweet rising sun, wakes my soul to the work still undone, to keep clean the water, the earth and the air, and open the eyes of those still unaware. I pray for the mountains, I pray for the whales, and all of God's creatures, the strong and the frail. I pray for the rain, I pray for the snow, and for all our children, the tomorrows they're old. There is no planet B, only one sky, 7 lands, 7 seas. To the birds, all the beasts and the trees, a friend of the earth I swear, always to be. The winds of change give warning, a storm comes to cover the land. I turn to the sun, I feel its warming, and gather the strength to stand. I pray for the mountains, I pray for the whales, and all of God's creatures, the strong and the frail. I pray for the rain, I pray for the snow, and for all our children, the tomorrows they're old. There is no planet B, only one sky, 7 lands, 7 seas. To the birds, all the beasts and the trees, a friend of the earth I swear, always to be. There is no planet B, only one sky, 7 lands, 7 seas. To the birds, all the beasts and the trees, a friend of the earth I swear, always to be. A friend of the earth I pledge to be, and defend the earth, you can count on me.
Yeah.
Stay safe, everybody.
Thanks, Chris.
Thank you for your prayers. We make that pledge with you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, Lucy.
Hey, how are you?
Oh, so good to to be in your presence.
Good to see you
Thank
again.
you for joining us.
I just got back from Nicaragua.
Cool.
Yes.
I was there for the inauguration of President Daniel Ortega and Vice President Rosario Murillo. And so I really encourage people to visit and see for yourself. You will immediately see how much the U.S. media is lying about the country. It's a wonderful, wonderful place. 90% food security. The government officials in charge are 51% women, and free education, free health care, something that the United States doesn't seem to understand. But anyway, this is a song which was written quite some time ago, but is still being sung, and I know there's some people in this audience who know it. So I know you're on mute, and you have to be on mute on Zoom, but sing along with me. Ay, Nicaragua, Nicaragüita, la flor más linda de mi querer, abonada con la bendita Nicaragüita, sangre de Diriangen. Ay, Nicaragua, sos más dulcita que la mielita de Tamagas, pero ahora que ya sos libre, nicaragüita, yo te quiero mucho más, pero ahora que ya sos libre, nicaragüita, yo te quiero mucho más. Ay, Nicaragua, Nicaragüita, la flor más linda de mi querer, abonada con la bendita Nicaragüita, sangre de Diriangen. Ay, Nicaragua, sos más dulcita que la mielita de Tamagas, pero ahora que ya sos libre, nicaragüita, yo te quiero mucho más, pero ahora que ya sos libre, nicaragüita, yo te quiero mucho más.
Thank you for leading us in song, Lucy. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for having me. Long live People's Music Network. I'm hoping that we can organize a group of PMNers to do some music in Nicaragua.
That sounds cool.
I dig that.
Let's
I will put, I'm doing a report back from my trip, and I'll put the link in the chat if people want to register and see what the U.S. Solidarity delegation did down there.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Lucy.
Thank you, Lucy. There it is. Oh, Lucy, you sent that just to us. Will you send that to everyone?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes,
Yeah,
let me
Thank you.
change that.
And so we have bass song on deck, but right now we'd like to bring up Dada Veda.
Welcome, Dada.
Okay, good to be here. Can you hear me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes.
Okay, great. You know, sometimes when you write a song, you lose track of when you wrote it. That happens unless you write it down. But not this song, because this song I wrote the day after the presidential election of 2016, and a lot of people were very sad. I think probably everyone watching here. So I felt that we needed a song of hope. I wrote one. It's called Remember the Sun Will Shine, and I hope you like it. There's a battle going on, it's scary, no doubt. And just when you think there's no way out, remember the sun will shine for you and me and humankind. Now good beats bad, and love trumps hate. That's why I say it's not too late. We've got to set things right. We're going to start working today and tonight. And remember the sun will shine for you and me and humankind. Remember the sun will shine for you and me and all humankind. One day we'll look back and we will see that righteous struggle is what we need to bring out the best in us, to bring out the best in you and me. And remember, the sun will shine for you and me and humankind. Remember, the sun will shine for you and me and all humankind.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dada Veda.
You're welcome. Thank you for having me. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you. No, it's wonderful that you're sharing your story with us. Thank you for being with us at PMN.
And that positive call.
Yeah.
On deck is...
We have on deck is Allison Frost. But up next are John and Joanne. Bass Song.
Hey, Bass Song.
Hi there, everybody.
Hey.
Yeah.
We're singing to you from the shore of Cape Cod Bay, where we had a terrible snowstorm today. So we're glad to be here after the power going out about 10 times during the day. Pete Seeger told us a number of times in interviews that any one of us could be the grain of sand that tips the scales in a better direction. This is our tribute to Pete Seeger. It is called Grain of Sand. Pete Seeger sang his songs far and wide. He told us the earth can be saved. A grain of sand can tip the scales and bring us to
All right, everybody. I don't know if you can hear us, but there we are. We we're gonna we had a little bit of they lost some great. Yep, Mother Nature has called it away. The oops factor. Who's next? So
Allison Frost.
Allison, if you are here, Allison Frost.
Okay, how about Paul Baker?
Or Paul Baker.
I'm here.
Okay, hi.
That's Allison Truxton. Sorry.
Oh, Truxton. Yeah, that's we. Okay.
I don't know. I didn't write it that way, but hey.
Okay, cool. Well, we're here now. So
okay.
Awesome. Thank you.
So I just I've been reading Braiding Sweetgrass by Robin Wall Kimmerer, and I'm a seed saver. So I just kind of was inspired to think more about the seeds that I save in a two-way kind of reciprocal way from that book that I've been totally amazed by. So in the face of destruction, do you hear me? No? Yes? Okay. Yep. In the face of destruction, I am holding a seed with future inside, giving just what we need. Potential bursts forth with a root that grows down. With love and with trust, I will plant them again. It is winter and cold and the snow is still deep. I hear cries of the mother of future But the seed is an innocent, separate and bare. I care for this gift, it's what's right and what's fair. In fall, as the fruit tumbles ripe from the vine, I separate seeds from the pulp and the rind. I dry them and winnow, caressing each one. They'll sleep till they wake with the rain and the sun. It is spring, life is waking, the cycle begins, but really it has no beginning or end. These seeds I have cared for will now care for me. A gift giving two ways, the seed holds the key. In the face of destruction, I am holding a seed.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Allison, for holding that for us. Thank you for sharing your words.
And now
we have Paul.
We have Paul here with us.
And Paul, we are sharing a video for you, yes?
That's right. Yeah. Can you hear me?
We can.
Yes,
we
we can
can.
hear
Thank
you.
you. Hi, Paul.
I'm actually here in Managua, so I was recently with Lucy. So good to see you again, Lucy. And thanks for the song. So have you got the video keyed up? Because I
We
need
got
to.
it. Tell us what we're going to see, Paul.
Okay, well, it's a video, it's a rewrite yet again of the Poor Old Union Maid. It's in support of the Starbucks union organizers. This is shaping up to be an epic struggle because they have organized, they voted in the union in two stores in Buffalo, New York, right? But there are 33,833 worldwide Starbucks stores. So there's quite a way to go. They need a lot of support. So this is a very rough video we made on a one take. It needs a lot of work with great Nicaraguan friends, musical friends here, musicians here. The reason for that was particularly to celebrate that the Starbucks organizers are including the Nicaraguan or majority world coffee pickers in their demands, which is a first. You know, first since the Wobblies, at least. It's terrific. So that's a real celebration. The second is that if we can organize Starbucks, imagine that behemoth. Imagine how Bezos will be wetting his pants. And the third thing is that we need to support, they need as much support as they can, because obviously Starbucks will not want to be betraying, in inverted commas, their corporate pals, right? So please, if you can do a version, I'm sure you can do a better version than I did. The musicians were terrific, but it was very muffled and poor. And please send us links to labor and community courses. I'll put where to send them in the chat, okay? So without any more ado, it's called Bong That Starbucks Gong.
real strong and just to play a part. Me apega sindicato, al sindicato, stava sindicato. Coffee drinkers, don't be a bunch of stickers. Support your staff, give them the scrub. Every day you can watch them quick and to us. How often do they make you right? When you had a really rough night, they come through for you with the heavenly blues. Come on, get in there, fight. Oh, you can't scare me. I'm sticking to the union. I'm sticking to the union. The Starbucks union. Oh, you can't scare me. I'm sticking to the union. I'm sticking to the union till the day I die. Make a big song with you. Starbucks work is too. Just a place for love and it's just more for us. Well, Starbucks makes it Starbucks. With that union ball, it's you for me and me for you on the union ball. So the Facebook page, retweet them to make a hullabaloo. They can go strong for me and you. Let's get the kidding store, unite into the score. This is our time, let's hear that time. Pretend on the rest. Yes, where you see your view with me. Stop up for Jonathan. That's a you should not be strong. Sing that comfort song. Listen for
Very cool. Thank you so
Awesome,
much, Paul. Thank you for
Yes,
sharing
bong
that and the work.
Starbucks
And
gong.
that's it. That's it.
Thanks, Paul. Oh, and up next we have Bev is joining us. Bev Grant. And Jackson Gilman, just to let you know, you're on deck. Bev,
Bev.
thank you. You're sharing a video with us today.
Yes, I am. It's too late to be singing right now. But anyway, this is a song that I wrote a few years ago about our border and the plight of people who cross it. And it's not only the crossing, it's actually trying to make it beyond the desert and the kind of obstacles that face them and the help that's there on the part of many people, but then it's destroyed by the government. So it's just kind of a tragic story. I'm sorry, but I do want to say something about the internationalism of that last video. I mean, it's like wonderful. There's this cross-border thing, cross-country kind of people sticking up for struggles in different countries, and some of it's due to multinational industries, you know, cropping up. There's probably a Starbucks there, right? And or maybe not. But anyway, this song is called Bones in the Desert.
Land turns to dust and it drifts through the door. Children are dying, nothing grows anymore. Just withered old corn stalks and a dried up stream. The only hope left, an impossible dream. Desperation on the faces you see, driving them north. Whole family seeking the promise that's waiting for them, a chance for life to start over again. But there's bones in the desert, bottles empty and dry. What's filled with water for the ones who pass by? Deterrence, the message from the ones who patrol, who empty the water and empty their soul. Juanita, Carlos, Gordito y Sol left Guatemala, the northern border, their goal. All they could carry couldn't keep them alive, but the kindness of strangers helped them survive. Till they reached the border, slipped under the fence. The Sonoran Desert gave them little chance. It took days to cross, no water for miles. Those who would help ended up standing trial. And there's bones in the desert, bottles empty and dry. What's filled with water for the ones who pass by? Deterrence, the message from the ones who patrol, who empty the water and empty their soul. Ajo, Arizona, where Scott Warren lives, there are others just like him, committed to give. We don't smuggle people, we just help them on their way. Now there's a law they call harboring, we can't obey. When you think of the loneliness of those who will die miles from their home, yet underneath the same sky, you wonder what's left. Our humanity calling this a great nation with impunity. While there's bones in the desert, bottles empty and dry. What's filled with water for the ones who pass by? Deterrence, the message from the ones who patrol, who empty the water while they empty their soul. Thanks. I'd like to call up these two good friends of mine, Carol Ann.
Thank
Wow.
you, Bev.
Bev, powerful.
Yeah, that's powerful.
Thank you for that message.
Thanks for sharing. All right. Well, we're gonna see if we can get Baysong up here one more time.
John and Joanne. Let's try this
How
one
y'all
again.
doing? Thank you. All
Okay.
right. It's good to see you again. Let's do a little bit of
Probably the
take
70
two.
mile an hour winds.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. Did
Okay,
you all want those
here we
lyrics
go.
up, or are you just going to take the full screen?
Pardon me?
I forget. Did you want those lyrics up, or did you want to take?
Oh, no, that's all right.
No,
That's
that's
all
all right. All right.
Yeah. Okay, here we go with Grain of Sand, tribute to Pete Seeger. Pete Seeger sang his songs far and wide. He told us the earth can be saved. A grain of sand can tip the scales and bring us to a better day. A grain of sand can make the difference. A grain of sand, a speckle in your hand. A grain of sand can tip the scales. You could be that grain of sand. Pete Seeger sailed the Hudson River, urging everyone along the way to help clear up the dirty waters. That river is cleaner today. A grain of sand can make the difference. A grain of sand, a speckle in your hand. A grain of sand can tip the scales. You could be that grain of sand. Pete Seeger sang of peace and justice for the world we live upon. No matter how great our challenge, he gave us courage to overcome. A grain of sand can make the difference. A grain of sand, a speckle in your hand. A grain of sand can tip the scales. You could be that grain of sand. Pete Seeger sang with the children. Now it's our time to lead them in song and fill the air with music. So Pete Seeger's spirit lives on. A grain of sand can make the difference. A grain of sand, a speckle in your hand. A grain of sand can tip the scales. You could be that grain of sand. A grain of sand can make the difference. A grain of sand, a speckle in your hand. A grain of sand can tip the scales. You could be that grain of sand.
Thank you.
We made it.
Yes, thank you. Awesome. Thank
John
you so
and Joanne
much.
Keenan, thank you so much. Bass song. We are
Thank you
all
for-
grains of sand tonight. Thank you, PMN members.
Excellent.
Rocking it out.
All right.
Ah.
Hey, Jackson. Thank you for joining us. And I love the way you present right now, so that's
Yeah.
cool. Looking forward to it.
Also from Cape Cod, but I don't think the wind's quite as bad as the Keenans had. Anyhow, this is a song by the late John Fromer, who had a very powerful voice physically and songwriting wise, and he had a high-stress job as a TV producer, but I think he stayed grounded by hiking regularly. And he has a prescription. I like his prescription when things get a little stressful to take a hike. He said he found this song on the top of Hawk Mountain. It's got 3 very simple short verses. I'm going to break it down for you after I sing each verse so you can sing along and sign along with me. So please do. Give us the peace of a mountain. Give us the patience of the trees. Give us the open arms of the heavens. Give us the passion of the seas. Give us the peace of a mountain. Give us the peace of a mountain, the patience of the trees. Give us the patience of the trees, the open arms of the heavens. Give us the open arms of the heavens, the passion of the seas. Give us the passion of the seas. Put that together. Give us the peace of a mountain. Give us the patience of the trees. Give us the open arms of the heavens. Give us the passion of the seas. Teach us the music of the river. Teach us the kindness of a breeze. Teach us the harmony of a rainbow. Teach us to sing like wind through the trees. Teach us the music of the river. Teach us the music of the river, the kindness of a breeze. Teach us the kindness of a breeze, the harmony of a rainbow. Teach us the harmony of a rainbow, to sing like wind through the trees. Teach us to sing like wind through the trees. Together. Teach us the music of the river. Teach us the kindness of a breeze. Teach us the harmony of a rainbow. Teach us to sing like wind through the trees. Show us a love as deep as the ocean. Show us the secrets in a stone. Show us the courage of a mother's heart. Show us the wisdom in our bones. Show us a love as deep as the ocean. Show us a love as deep as the ocean, the secrets in a stone. Show us the secrets in a stone, the courage of a mother's heart. Show us the courage of a mother's heart and the wisdom in our bones. Show us the wisdom in our bones. Show us a love as deep as the ocean. Show us the secrets in a stone. Show us the courage of a mother's heart. Show us the wisdom in our bones. And one more piece of the mountain. Give us the peace of a mountain.
Thank you.
Yes, Jackson Gilman, thank you so much. Thank you for signing and singing. It's truly beautiful.
Right now on deck.
On deck, we have Barry Orick. But right now, we want to bring up Pat LaManna.
Hey, Pat.
Hi, Pat.
Hello. Nice to see you. Nice to see everybody here. And Jackson, that was beautiful. I met John Fromer, I think, only once at PMN, but was so impressed by him and by his songs. And I would have done the motions, except I had my guitar in my lap, but that was a little dangerous. So I'm singing this song to celebrate the recent election of the new president of Chile. And I wrote the song a few years ago when I was in Chile, in Santiago, at the Museum of the the Museum of Human Rights. And they played an audio tape of Salvador Allende making his final speech to his people on September 11th, 1973. And as he was speaking, Pinochet was bombing, or Pinochet's people were bombing the presidential palace and the radio station. And he made this address, and then he shot himself with a rifle that Fidel Castro had given him. And when I read the English translation, I said, I got to write a song about this. So this is as close as I can get to the translation of Salvador Allende's final words. Surely this will be my last address to you. They are bombing the radio station. I am not bitter, just disappointed. They may be punished, these traitors to our nation, for my loyalty to you, my people. I pay today with my life. But I tell you, these seeds we have planted will grow and flourish in their time. Workers of Chile, I am grateful for the confidence that you have placed in me. I have heard your cries for justice and have done my best to earn your loyalty. I speak to you, brave women, campesinas, the professionals, the farmers, the youth, those who sang and brought joy to the struggle, those who dared to speak the truth. I speak to you, the workers who will suffer at the hands of the fascist generals who defend their privileged position with guns, bombs, and foreign capital. Soon my voice will no longer reach you, but know that I am always with you. They have force, but history will judge them. So never let them break you. Workers of my country, I have faith in Chile. I know this sacrifice is not in vain. Other men will overcome these dark times and build the road to freedom once again. Viva Chile, viva el pueblo, viva los trabajadores. Long live Chile, long live the people, long live the workers of the world. These are my last words.
Yes, thank you,
Thank
Pat.
you, Pat.
Wow.
Thank you for lifting up Chile with this beautiful piece.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Look at all this love. All right.
On deck, we have Terry Kitchen. But up now, we have Barry Orick.
Hi, Barry.
Hi.
How you doing?
Great
for
to
joining
be
us.
with you guys from Brooklyn here in the snow.
All the way from Brooklyn. We're all
All
up
the
in
way from
Washington
Brooklyn.
Heights, us. So.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't get there from here tonight. So thanks, Pat. It seems like I've been right back to back with Pat many times on these PMN song circles, and it's just such a great feeling. I love your songs. You weave in so many things into one simple sounding song. I'm going to sing a song, not the one that I listed. This one is called Makes No Sense, which I'm sure I've done for one of these. Makes no sense. If there's a heaven, I'll be dying to know which rules to follow, which ones to forego. Everybody's telling me the rules of the road, the path to true salvation. But if the rules came straight from God, I can't help but think it's a little bit odd that we'd kill each other and the planet we're on in senseless conflagration. It makes no sense to me. Closing doors won't make you free. It's one planet, you can see we're all in this together. My parents taught me our history, how we settled this great country, took all we could. It's the land of the free, our manifest destination. Started thinking for myself and I quickly surmised they didn't have the answers, just myths and lies, using God as an excuse to terrorize and their domination. It makes no sense to me. Closing hearts won't make you free. It's one planet, you can see we're in this all together. I went to church to learn right from wrong. Who's on our side, who doesn't belong? Give pity to the weak, but the spoils to the strong in our denomination. And why would an all-seeing Lord above care about who we choose to love? And why does push always come to shove on our angry, splintered nation? It makes no sense to me. Closing hearts won't make you free. It's one planet, you can see we gotta work together. This is, everybody sings with this part. Oh, 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 gotta, oh, we gotta, oh, keep that going. We gotta take a little lot, a bit of what you got. Take a little, give a lot, share a bit of what you got. Take a little, give a lot, can't take it when you go. The future's only hope. But what if the rules were meant to ensure that life on this planet could thrive and endure? We carry the disease, but also the cure to waste and blind consumption. And we know our children have to face the facts. We've started down the road and we can't turn back. Gotta love each other, get off the attack, save our civilization. It makes no sense to me. Closing hearts won't make you free. It's one planet, you can see we're desperate for redemption. We got it. Oh, everybody, we gotta. Oh, we gotta. Oh, we gotta take a little, give a lot, share a bit of what you got. Take a little, give a lot, share a bit of what you got. Take a little, give a lot, share a bit. Oh, share a bit. Oh, share a bit. Oh, take a little, give a lot, can't take it when you go. The future's only hope. Thank you. It's a fun one to sing.
Yes. I don't know about you, but we heard everybody singing along just then.
Fantastic.
Thanks for that beautiful steel
Thanks for
guitar
that.
strumming too.
Thanks for that.
Thanks.
Thank you. Yes, the steel guitar came on the first day of the pandemic. It arrived at my door, leaning. I had ordered it a year before, leaning against my front door. That was when UPS wouldn't even ring the doorbell.
Oh,
Wow, just leaning there. That just okay.
March 15th, 2020.
Welcome.
Awesome.
Oh, no.
Thanks, Barry.
Wrong.
So on deck, I missed my deck. Here we go.
You're good. You're really good. It
on
is
deck
not
is
at all 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
Sutter. right? Wake up, people. People's Music Network. On deck is Alice Sutter, but up now, do we have Terry Kitchen? We do.
I hope so, because he's right there.
All right, thank you.
Thanks, Terry.
So this has been a lot of fun hearing everybody, and thanks for everybody who was sticking around for the late show. You know, it's going to start to get really interesting as the night continues on. Earlier in the evening, David and Jenny from Two of a Kind mentioned that they were working on a show, and they did a song from a show, and I'm also working on a show, and I'd like to sort of congratulate both of us for finally finding something that pays less than folk music. It was hard to do, but in fact, you know, the likelihood of success of when you write a show is pretty slim. But the one I'm working on is set in the Midwest in the 1970s, and the main character is a boy who's realizing that he may in fact be gay, which is not a great survival tactic in the Midwest in the 1970s. And his best friend is a Jewish girl, and it's the only Jewish family in 100 miles. So they kind of have that and being outcasts in common. And he gets invited to their home for a Shabbat. So this is that scene. Hurry, hurry, the sun is slipping down, inch by inch to the horizon. So much to do before we gather round, and family and friends start arriving. Grab the chairs, set the table, get the prayer book and ladle. Now we're ready, let the darkness come. Bread, wine, and candle, dim the lights and join hands for a blessing, a lesson and a song. Pour a drop for Elijah, sing Shalom Aleichem. We are family, and together we are strong. Bread, wine, and candle dot the night across the land. Oh, the river of our memory is strong. We give thanks and remember, however far we wander. With bread, wine, and candle we are home. With bread, wine, and candle we are home. Never worry, there's enough to go around. So pile your plate to the rafters and feed your soul on the ancient sounds of prayer and song and laughter. The Spirit will find us, the Psalms will remind us of where we have come from. Bread, wine, and candle, dim the lights and join hands for a blessing, a lesson and a song. For a drop for Elijah, sing Shalom Aleichem. We are family, and together we are strong. With bread, wine, and candle, dot the night across the land. Oh, the river of our memory is long. We give thanks and remember, however far we wander. With bread, wine, and candle we are home. With bread, wine, and candle we are home.
Wow.
Thank you.
Beautiful, Terry. The river of our memory is long. Yeah.
Well, thank you so much.
Strong.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Terry, thank you so much. No, we want to hear the rest of that music.
Yeah, we do.
I will keep you posted, I promise.
Excellent, excellent. All right.
Oh, so Eric Law is on deck, but now we have Alice Sutter with us.
Hey, Alice. So good to see
Hi.
you.
Yes,
Good to be here. Can you hear me? They put a
we
funny thing in
can.
front
Yes,
of
we
me.
can.
There we go. Okay, you still can hear me, right? Okay, I just clicked something off. Yeah, so thank you, Terry. That was so beautiful, and the strength of tradition and so beautifully sung, haunting melody. Good luck with the show. So I'm Alice in the Raging Grannies. Shout out to Adele, who's still here, and to Martha. I think she's here somewhere. I'll put on my hat. So we were singing at Grand Central Station this Christmas, and we do our own version of Christmas carols. And one that I came up with recently, actually, it's a redo of our senior granny, Corinne Willinger, who's, how old is she now? I think around 95. Yeah, she's amazing, and she's been our great songwriter. So she changed Joy to the World to Oi to the World because of Trump. So she sang, Oi to the world, the Trump is here. So fortunately, I don't have to sing that song at least this year, but I have another Oi to the world because we have a lot of Ois. So I'm going to do that one. Okay. Oi to the world, pandemic's here. Let everyone shout oi. We said we'd vaccinate the world, but corporate greed its plan unfurled. Big pharmacies hold tight to intellectual property rights. We must cry out for global vaccine access now. Oi to the world, Omicron's here, and we all quake with fear. We let the virus multiply, it mutated as people died. Vaccines just for rich countries are cruel, dumb policies. We must cry out for global vaccine access now. And I recommend people check out peoplesvaccine.org because we can't let this go on. Thank you all.
Thank you, Alice.
Alice,
and-
that was great.
Oi!
Oi! Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Awesome. And we're going to welcome up Eric Law now. And Eric has...
Y'all may not know how much Eric has done behind the scenes, but we just have
Yes.
to shout you out, Eric, and thank you for all that you've done. And we're looking forward to hearing you right now.
Thank you. I'm going to take you all the way to the other side of the for those of us in California, right? So, after attending a PMM songwriting workshop, I was looking for a story to tell, and I used to do story song, but they're very hard to do. This is a story song about Jimmy Lai, who is a billionaire in Hong Kong, who's now living in jail. And he made his millions from making fashions, but he also founded a newspaper called Apple Daily, which criticized the Chinese government. Apple Daily is now closed, by the way. So. My name is Jimmy, I'm a rebel billionaire. I make fashion for people to wear, an Apple Daily for what's true and fair. I landed here with nothing, I vowed to work real hard to survive. In a clothing factory, I hoped not for the rest of my life. Here I found a treasure called freedom that let me dream dreams that would thrive. I save up all my money. I bought my very own factory. I began to build up my fortune and my own family. But I owed it all to this place where there's shelters for true liberty. My name is Jimmy, I'm a rebel billionaire. I make fashion for people to wear, an apple daily for what's true and fair. 1989, thousands came to Tiananmen Square, standing up for freedom, so fearless and so strong, oh so rare. But the power crushed them with their rifled and tanked, while the world stopped and stared. I founded Apple Daily to speak truth to the power and to teach that the key to freedom is to make sure we have freedom of speech. People read it daily, and hundreds of thousands of freed minds were reached. My name is Jimmy, I'm a rebel billionaire. I make fashion for people to wear, an apple daily for what's true and fair. 1997, the lease was up, our place was returned to a power that hated democracy we've lived and we've earned. So I kept on speaking, so our lease of democracy will not be burned. My name is Jimmy, I'm a rebel billionaire. I make fashion for people to wear, an apple daily for what's true and fair. 200 armed policemen invaded my office just to handcuff me. They said that I have broken a law they call national security. They locked me up in prison with no trial and no open inquiry. That show of force was meant to keep us scared and under control. But thousands walk the streets now, refuse to take the powerless roads. Fear will not work here, when freedom's already so deep in our souls. 只有永遠留在我的心。民主精神永不會放棄香港，自由永遠留在我的心， 民主精神永不會放棄香港。I have lived and prospered at home in peace for so many years. Now I live in prison, but my goal in life is so crystal clear. Fear's the only prison, and the only true freedom is freedom from fear. Fear's the only prison, and the only true freedom is freedom from fear. 自由永遠留在我的心。民主精神永不會放棄香港，自由永遠留在我的心，民主精神永不會放棄香港。
Wow.
Eric, that was
Thank
wonderful.
you, Eric.
Thank you. That was the world premiere of the song. No one has heard that song before.
Wow.
You're the first
Wow.
one.
You hear
Just
that,
finished that
PMN?
yesterday.
First PMN.
That's amazing,
World
Eric.
premiere.
Amazing.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Wow,
Awesome.
beautiful story. Thank you, Eric.
Thank you, Eric. Right now, we're gonna just have
We're gonna pass the mic to
pass the
Dilson
mic
Hernandez.
to Dilson Hernandez.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello,
Dilson.
sir.
How you guys doing? Feeling
All
good?
right.
We're doing great.
What
Yeah.
a night.
What a night! Like
Wow.
I am just so like I
What a
am.
night of music.
My spirit is still hungry but stuffed. I don't know how that happens at the same time.
Everybody put those virtual hands together for Hot Glue and the Gun doing an amazing job hosting, and also for Gary as well.
Yes,
Thank
Gary
you.
Allard, thank you.
All right. So everyone got their coffee in hand? Yeah? We still rocking? If you have a sleeping pal next to you, wake him up. The show's just getting started. We got to keep it pushing. On Deckerton, we have Bonnie Lockhart, but up now we have Sarah Pirtle. Sarah, are you ready for us?
Yes.
Hey, Sarah.
Eric. And Eric, that was an extraordinary song. I hope you could feel all of us just dazzled by line after line with all that you shared on the tune, the chorus. So thank you so much. Now this song builds on the work of Dr. Lisa Brooks, an Abenaki professor, and she talks about how the women who are the leaders and the diplomats in tribal nations were the Sonsquas, the rock women. But when the colonists came, it was so opposite of how they saw women. But we know that the name of, like where I live in Western Mass, this is the homeland of the Pakamtuk. And that Mashalisk is the last known of a Pakamtuk leader.
Could somebody mute themselves?
There's a lot of scratching going on.
Okay, so
Someone needs to be muted.
I'll introduce this song just with another sentence. So it's called Mashalisk, and that's the honorific of the leader that I'm singing about, who really lived in the 1600s. We sit in the place where you once were. You walk this mountain clear and sure. You looked from this ledge, you followed the hawks. You sat on these beaver tail mountain rocks. And the wind says your legacy must never cease. We call to the wind your name, Mashalisk. We call to the wind your name, Mashalisk. As colonist thievery exploded and climbed, you were one of the Sunsquas in that turning time. You lit the signal at the mountain top. The ancient fire must not stop, and the wind says your legacy must never cease. We call to the wind your name, Mashalisk. We call to the wind your name, Mashalisk. John Pynchon claimed a deed must be done. If you did not sign it, he'd enslave your son. No deed, no massacre has the final word. Your full power still is heard, and the wind says your legacy must never cease. We call to the wind your name, Mashalisk. May we learn and draw near you. Is there a way to hear and see you? Take off the blankets of treachery and carry the real history. Pokumtuk Sonsqua, diplomat shown, may your life always be known. Great Beaver Mountain greeted you in song. You hold a thread, may we pass it on. No one went hungry under your eye. No one abandoned when it's time to die. And the wind says your legacy must never cease. We call to the wind your name, Mashalisk. Ooh, ooh. We call to the wind your name, Mashalisk.
All right, give it up for Sarah. Thank you so much. I love that wind motif throughout the entire song. That was beautiful, Sarah. Thank you. All right, moving right along, we have Starchild, who is on deck. But up now, we have Bonnie Lockhart.
I have to do a little contortion to get to my mic here and to get my keyboard. This is called So Much Money Spent on War. Before I sing that, I just want to thank everyone for staying up and being here and all the people who organized this. It's just wonderful to see people I know and people I don't know. Thanks. You can change out all your light bulbs, buy a Tesla from Elon. Eat only vegan, but your footprint won't be gone, 'cause carbon keeps rising. You best believe it's bound to soar, 'cause they keep on spending money. So much money spent on war. And they're not just burning money from the taxes that we pay. They burn tons and tons of fossil fuels each and every day. Carbon keeps rising. You know it's bound to soar, 'cause they keep on spending money. So much money spent on war. The Pentagon keeps on polluting. It's time to demand that they stop. We got to defund the violence from the empire's cop, 'cause the carbon keeps rising. You know it's bound to soar, 'cause they keep on spending money, so much money spent on war. Well, I know you might be grieving, I'm grieving too, but that won't stop me believing there's so much we can do, 'cause when people are rising, you feel that power from within. So let's keep on organizing, you know we got a world to win.
All right, sing us a song. You're the piano woman. Good job. That's awesome. Amazing piano skills, and the song content was awesome. There won't be a war to fight if there's no Earth. Let's just remember that. So up on deck we have Elaine Kolb, but up now is Star Child. Star Child, are we there?
All right. Yeah, so I'm a piano player too, and I was digging those blues, man. That was really cool. This is one called "Beauty Alone Can Save the World." Beauty alone can save the world, 'cause beauty stops our hearts and melts them into love. So the healing starts. Beauty alone can save the world, 'cause beauty stops our hearts and melts them into love. So the healing starts. Beauty alone can save the world. Beauty alone can save the world. We will never win these arguments. We cannot change the world by proving other people wrong. Do we want more to be right and keep on fighting, or to find a song we can sing together? Could we create a world where everyone belongs? Or do we need somebody to be wrong? We have a mother who only wants one thing: for us to get along, for us to get along. And she'll keep trying to win us with her beauty. And she'll keep trying to win us with her beauty. 'Cause beauty alone can save the world. 'Cause beauty stops our hearts and melts them into love. So the feeling starts. Beauty alone can save the world. 'Cause beauty stops our hearts and melts them into love. So the healing starts. Beauty alone can save the world. Beauty alone can save the world. Could we create an age where beauty is the goal instead of fame? Can we change the game? Or are we doomed to stay the same, to make myself a name and blame somebody else for everything that's wrong? But our mother loves us anyway, and she hears us when we pray. And and she'll keep trying to win us with her beauty. And she'll keep trying to win us with her beauty. 'Cause beauty alone can save the world. 'Cause beauty stops our hearts and melts them into love. So the healing starts. Beauty alone can save the world. 'Cause beauty stops our hearts and melts them into love. So the healing starts. Beauty alone can save the world. Beauty alone can save the world.
All right, give it up for Star Child. Thank you for that. I love in round robin when songs complement each other back to back. And we have a lot of great piano players tonight, it seems, right? Hit me up for a lesson. I would love I would love some piano lessons. So up next we have Elaine Cobb. Well, on deck, excuse me, is Jill Friedman. But coming up now to this main Zoom stage is Elaine Cobb.
It's close. My family pronounces it Kolb, but it doesn't
Kolb,
matter. It's just a 4-letter word. Well, I'm really, really thankful and excited that there has been more inclusion in the People's Music Network for this event. And I was really happy to see some sign language. Disability justice is something you might want to look up. It's another thing that we need to really be focusing on. Also, terms like ableism and disabiliphobia. These are important things. With disability justice, we like to introduce ourselves visually for those who have limited vision. So I like to say that I'm a fat, old, ruddy white dyke driving a 6-wheeled power wheelchair flying a rainbow flag. And I'm in West Haven, Connecticut. And this is Quinnipiac and Pequot land. And this is a song that was inspired by PBS news report that I saw back in July of 2020, where they said there were 500,000 disabled people in the United States of America waiting on waiting lists. It's just a fact, and here we go. 500,000 certified disabled folks wait on waiting lists year after year. Among the ones affected by budget cuts, never important, that is clear. Families and helpers make do with very little. Most of our families are completely unpaid. Everybody knows we qualify for services. The ones who really care are very, very afraid. Well, some are essential, some are expendable, some are both. That's the truth. Compassionate inclusion means caring for everyone, the elders, disabled, the children, and the youth. Sometimes you give us a good pilot program. We really, really like it, then you take it away. You tell us to be patient, you're sorry for the waiting list. We wait a year or more, we need help today. Millions of us who are out in the community can't seem to get all the help we need. Help your neighbor, help your family. Anyone who helps is a help indeed. and that's a friend. Well, lots of our folks are trapped in institutions. Many of us would like to be free instead. The latest problem, the virus is spreading. If they don't get out, they could soon be dead. Let's not forget the ones in prison. Many of them are disabled too. More of us now are broke and homeless. Wait a few months, it might be you. Now, some are essential, some are expendable, some are both. That's the truth. Compassionate inclusion means caring for everyone, the elders and disabled, the children and the youth. Well, compassionate inclusion means no exceptions. No one's unwelcome, no one has to hide. Sharing love and truth, everything is possible. Everyone can live with dignity and pride. Around the world, they're one great family. We do the best we can, we sing life's song. Nobody's perfect, we're in this together. We're part of the universe, everyone belongs. Well, some are essential, some are expendable, some are both. That's the truth. Compassionate inclusion means caring for everyone, elders and disabled, the children and the youth. Grand finale, you know the chorus. Some are essential, some are expendable, some are both, and that's the truth. Compassionate inclusion means caring for everyone, the elders and disabled, children and the youth. And that means everyone, all kinds of people, including people with all kinds of disabilities. And that means everyone.
Wow, I love it. Thank you, Elaine. Super powerful. Thank you so much.
Thank you. This was really, really a big thing this was a breakthrough again. The People's Music Network used to have disabled in action singers, and there was strong representation of people with disabilities. And now I'm hoping that we can come back.
Well, feel free to join us tomorrow. There's going to be a community-based meeting. You could stop by tomorrow, share your thoughts.
There's going to be an inclusion meeting tomorrow morning.
There we go. Look at that.
Hey, that's one of the things that's happened. Yes. Yay. We're in this together.
Progress.
And thank you. Bless everyone.
Of course. Thank you so much, Elaine. Alrighty. On deck, we have Mark Hecker. And coming right up is Jill Friedman. Don't want to I've been messing up names. I feel I don't want to mess that one up. Is Jill in the Zoom room tonight?
Type Jill here.
I
didn't see her.
Okay, so let's move on to Mark Hecker if Mark is here, and then we'll try to get Jill back on if Jill is here.
All right. Anyway, hi, my name is Mark Hecker. I'm in Albany, New York. Anyway.
Oh, let's.
Hey, Mark,
What's that noise?
you're connected. Mark, you're
Oh yeah,
connected.
let's
Yeah.
get Mark. Can you go to the room with
I tell you
send
what,
us
you
a
know what I'm
breakout
gonna
room to
do?
get this sorted away. We're gonna mute you right now and move to the next person. We'll put if you go in the breakout room with Eric, we will get you squared away.
All right. Shout out to Eric doing good work. Toby, are you ready for us? We're gonna just go straight into it.
Sure. Hey, thank
Toby,
you.
how you doing?
I'm good. I'm all of a sudden.
I'm ready now if you want me to go.
No, you're not.
Yeah, there's something wrong with your mic there, Mark. If you just meet with Eric, we could get that fixed up, and you could come right back, and we could jump right into it. As of now, we're gonna shed the spotlight to Toby Hoffman. Toby, what's going on?
Hey, Dilson, thank you. Thank you. What a great evening. Oh my God, it's been just fantastic. I've been writing down like songs I want to learn and make sure that I remember and make sure I bring back to my own group. And one of the groups that I belong to in Philadelphia and I was very inspired by the choral workshop today. What an extraordinary group of people who have gotten together all over the country to do, and all over the North America to do choral work. And we have a group in Philadelphia called Voices Rising Philly, which is really just a, higher. We will go. There's not a rally or a protest we will not go to and sing. It's really our mission. And
We lost you, Toby. Your voice just disappeared, Toby.
It suddenly got very quiet.
Yeah.
Now we can't hear you at all.
Yeah, I think I know. Toby, I think we might need to send you in with Eric.
It
But
was-
let's just get to Robert if we
Wait,
can.
hold on, wait. Are you there?
Oh,
Toby?
is it back?
Yeah, you're back.
It's the connection. It doesn't. Yeah. Okay.
You're back.
We got you. We got you.
I won't touch anything. Woo! But anyway, so I belong to a group called Voices Rising Philly. We will sing at any rally and protest. And if a group said we are doing something around voting rights, and it was very, very hot in Philadelphia. It was like the middle of the summer in Philadelphia. And it was the middle of the time of Arizona. And if you're from the United States, you know what was happening in Arizona, where they had turned over 2 million ballots to this group called the Cyber Ninjas. Woohoo! So it was very hot in Philadelphia, thus the name of this song. And it's a cautionary tale for all of us. Now, the name, there was the time when the name of this bill was called the For the People Act. There was an actual bill called For the People Act. Of course, it's morphed and changed, but it's all still the same. So it's a cautionary tale. This was written actually July 4th, 2021. Oh, the people in Arizona raised their voices, spoke their minds. Votes counted once, votes counted twice, same number every time. But the politicians couldn't believe that things didn't go their way. They turned over 2 million ballots. They just gave them all away. They gave them all away. And it's hot, hot, hot for the people in Arizona. It's hot, hot, hot. Oh, they really did get burned. Oh, it's hot, hot, hot. Well, here in Pennsylvania, the lie is spread. Just you wait. It is our turn. It is our turn. So here's what happened in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawmakers, they just had to check it out. They went down to Arizona to learn what it's all about. Mastriano, Bush and Kennedy, three stooges with a plan, cozied up to the cyber ninjas, bought into their corrupt, outrageous, despicable, ridiculous, dangerous scam, and it's hot, hot, hot for the people of Pennsylvania. It's hot, hot, hot. Act now, 'cause we'll get burned. Oh, it's hot, hot, hot. Wake up in Pennsylvania. Face the facts. Make some noise. We have been warned. We have been warned. Oh, well. Now, politicians everywhere are trying to play God. They're preaching to the faithful there was election fraud. Behind closed doors, they ram through laws. Our votes they'll take away. Call your senator now. Tell them they must protect voting rights today. Protect voting rights today. You know who to call, don't you? And it's hot, hot, hot for the people of this country. It's hot, hot, hot. Oh, we really are getting burned. Oh, it's hot, hot, hot for
for the people of this country. Voting rights is in our hands. Voting rights are in our hands. Stand up now. Stand up now. This is your part and it's hot, hot, hot. For the people of this country, it's hot, hot, hot. We surely will get burned. Oh, it's hot, hot, hot. For the people of this country, voting rights are in our hands. 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 Stand up now. Keep plugging away.
All right, it's hot, hot, hot in the Zoom room. Thank you, Toby. Give it up for Toby, y'all. I wish I could hear those applauses. Unfortunately, this is our current situation. Thank you, Toby. I see Mark Hecker is back. I just want to check in and see Jill. Is Jill here? Jill Friedman? Okay, let's move right along back to Mark. Mark.
Okay. Hi, how you doing, everybody? I'm from Albany. I've been with PMN for a number of years. I'm going to be doing a song by Woody Guthrie, who is the legendary Dust Bowl balladeer. And what's interesting about Woody is that he very often set mournful situations to cheerful melodies. And this is an example of that, about people that were oppressed by the Dust Bowl and lost their farms and so forth. Lots of folks back east, they say, leaving home every day. The hot old dusty way to the California line. Across the desert sands they roll, getting out of that old Dust Bowl. They think they're going to a sugar bowl, but here's what they find. Now the police are the port of every USA. Your rubber 40,000 for today. Oh, if you ain't got the do-re-mi, folks, if you ain't got the do-re-mi, well, you better go back to beautiful Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Georgia, Tennessee. California is the Garden of Eden, a paradise for to live in or see. But believe it or not, you will find it so hot if you ain't got the do-re-mi. If you want to buy a home or farm that can't do nobody harm, or take your vacation to the mountains or sea, don't swap your old cow for a car. You better stay right where you are. You better take this little tip from me. 'Cause I look through the wanteds every day. But the headlines on this paper always say, oh, if you ain't got the do-re-mi, folks, if you ain't got the do-re-mi, why, you better go back to beautiful Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Georgia, Tennessee. California is a Garden of Eden, a paradise to live in or see. But believe it or not, you won't find it so hot if you ain't got the do-re-mi. Thank you.
Give it up for Mark, everyone. Thank you, Mark, so much. And shout out to Woody Guthrie. Thank you so much. Okay, on deck, we have Sandy Pliskin. And coming up now is Robert Neustadt.
Thank you. That
right?
works. I really enjoyed that, Mark. Woody Guthrie is a big hero of mine. And also the song before, I'm actually out in Arizona, in Flagstaff, Arizona, so up in the north. And most of the songs that I write are all about immigration and immigrant rights. And they sort of fall into different categories. They're either in the very, very sad category, or the very angry category, or the cynical, sarcastic category. And then I have one song that tries to be humorous and is somewhat utopian. So this song is through the voice of a dog who works at a Border Patrol checkpoint, sniffing cars, and it's called Canine Border Patrol Blues. And it's got a couple of riffs at the very beginning and the very end that in literature, which is my field, I'm a Spanish professor, we call intertextuality. So there'll be some songs that you'll sort of notice there. Mama, take this badge off of me. I can't use it anymore, Mama. Mama, put my guns down in the ground. I can't shoot them anymore, Mama. Spending my days at the checkpoint, I get dizzy from so much exhaust. Sniffing tires for the Border Patrol, I'm feeling kinda lost. I'm just a dog, let me go, I wanna run in the woods and play. Chase a squirrel, run, maybe hurl, let me be a dog today. I don't care about your line, leashes or borders too. I sniffed your butt, I'll tell you what, it smells like an immigrant's too. Spending my days at the checkpoint, I get headaches from so much exhaust. Sniffing tires for the Border Patrol, I'm feeling kinda lost. I'll chase your cat, how about that? Let me be a dog today. I'm just a dog, let me go, I wanna run in the woods and play. Listen, son, drop your gun, let's run off and play. Leave your badge and your taser too, you can rub my tummy today. Spending our days at the checkpoint, we got dizzy from so much exhaust. Sniffing tires for the Border Patrol, we was feeling kinda lost. Then one day, Sammy said, I've had enough of this shit. Dropped his clothes, his club and his gun, and that was the end of it. Off we ran towards the wood, a sacred naked boy and his dog. We romped and ran across the land and wrote down this song. You may say I'm a dream dog, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us and this world. It will be one. Thank you. I'll throw out there real quick that I have an album that we sell on Amazon, or I can sell it straight to you, and I donate all of the proceeds to two organizations that help migrants in the desert to not die of thirst, called No More Deaths, and another one that helps the people who have lost loved ones recuperate the remains of their loved ones. So if anybody wanted to direct message me, I'd be happy to share the information about the album.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Seth. I'm Robert, excuse me. That was great, and thank you for the work that you do. All right, up we have, so Sandy Pliskin is up, and on deck we have Louise Hetzler. Sandy, how goes it?
Good evening. It's nice to see so many people still up at this hour, and that was a great song. So the song I'm doing is called Heroes and Patriots. I wrote it back when we were commemorating September 11th in the midst of the rise of the Delta variant, which at the time we thought was about the worst that could happen. And this song was written for a different audience than PMN tends to be. So if I'd written it for PMN, I might have called it Heroes in Solidarity. But in this case, I thought Patriots was a better way to go. And Dilson, do you have it lined up to play?
I got it.
Excellent. Thank you.
One morning 20 years ago, bright sky, no sign of rain. A flight took off from Newark, a United Airlines plane. There were 25 minutes of delay before they finally flew. But the skies were not so friendly for the passengers and crew. They were bound for San Francisco, about 6 hours till they'd land. 33 passengers and 7 crew did not yet understand what 4 men sitting in first class planned to undertake, or the terror they would go through, or the sacrifices they would make. Who is a hero? What is a patriot? Don't you admire those who give everything they've got, those who are selfless, those who show courage in times of threat, those who lay down their own lives for people they've never met, we will never forget. After 46 minutes in the air, those 4 men in first class donned red bandanas, brandished knives, and to the cockpit passed. Of course the pilots resisted, and a struggle did ensue. But the 4 men and their slashing blades overwhelmed the crew. The terrorists diverted United Flight 93. The passengers soon realized what the hijackers' plot must be. In democracy's finest hour, the passengers took a poll. As they came to their decision, Todd Beamer yelled, "Let's roll." Who is a hero? What is a patriot? Don't you admire those who give everything they've got, those who are selfless, those who show courage in times of threat, those who lay down their own lives for people they've never met, we will never forget. Those 37 souls together bravely met their end, leaving us to carry on with many wounds to mend. There still are heroes everywhere, essential oft ignored, in warehouses, hospitals, meat packing plants, and grocery stores. If you too will pay any price, then is it too much to ask? If you honor their sacrifice, that you swallow your pride and wear a mask. If you admire their dedication, if you call yourself a patriot, go and get your vaccination. Time to roll up your sleeves and take your shot. Who is a hero? What is a patriot? Don't you admire those who give everything they've got, those who are selfless, those who show courage in times of threat, those who lay down their own lives for people they've never met, we will never forget. Are you a hero? Am I a patriot? Can't we agree these times require everything everything we've got, we still can come together in this time of threat on behalf of our own lives. And for people we've never met, we must never forget. We will never forget.
Yes, give it up for Sandy. That was awesome. I love that chorus. It was great. And I love your ukulele. I really want it. It looks awesome. Thanks so much. You know, I think I prefer this version of Round Robin over the in-person ones. I just feel like I like the multimedia aspect. And just it feels like we're in a different, we're moving into different scenes and stuff like that. So it's cool. Anywho, just personal thoughts. So we have Louise Hetzler coming up to the virtual stage, and on deck is Scott Free. Louise, how goes it?
Hi. Hi, thank you. So I'm Louise Hetzler, coming to you from Massachusetts on Nipmuc land, and I'm going to share a song that I wrote 29 years ago, an environmental song that I'm now recycling. No, I guess pun intended. It's called The Earth Must Heal. From the mountains above to the valleys below, the earth must heal. What we reap is what we sow. The earth must heal. We all must do our share to clean the water and the soil and the air. We must become aware and act to show we care. From acid rain and what we dump down the drain, the earth must heal. From summer smog and pesticide fog, the earth must heal. Spray poisons from the sky, and the fish will die. Spray poisons on the trees, and it will kill the bees. From chemical soil and dumping motor oil, the earth must heal. From pollution debris and lawn care trees, the earth must heal. We cannot stand aside and watch this downward slide. Each of us must try. We must act fast or the earth will die. To dominate the earth is not a right of birth. The earth must heal. So live in harmony with nature and be free. The earth must heal. Come on along and join in this song. Say it on the air and pray it in a prayer. We must begin to right the wrong. The earth must heal. Let's hope the earth can last that long. The earth must heal. Most of us know that the problem is real. The earth must heal. Now let's act on how we feel, and the earth will heal, and the earth will heal. Thank you.
Right. Thanks so much. That was awesome. I love that
Thank
ongoing
you.
piano riff. It's amazing.
Thank you.
And I love the environmental songs I've heard tonight. It's inspiring me to write more environmental focused content, because I rarely do, and that's a problem. So thank you, Louise. Much appreciated. Moving right along. Marcy Boyd is on deck. But coming up now to the virtual stage, put your hands together for Scott Free, who's performing a song or performing a piece called We Call on a General Strike. Scott, take it away.
Thank you. And yeah, so there's been a number of calls recently for a general strike, so that inspired me to write this song. We call on a general strike we call on a general strike we call on. We have rights, we have virtues and demands. United we have clout, we have power, we'll take a stand. We call on a general strike we call on a general strike, a workers' strike. We call on a workers' strike we call on a workers' strike we call on. We are essential, we deserve a living wage. United we will conquer, we will triumph, we'll get that raise. We call on a workers' strike we call on a workers' strike, a renters' strike. We call on a renters' strike we call on a renters' strike we call on. We can't afford the rent, together we must fight. United we declare to all that housing is a human right. Call on a renters' strike we call on a renters' strike, a teacher's strike. We call on a teacher's strike we call on a teacher's strike, we call on. Children's education should be everyone's concern. We must end housing to security for them to learn. Call on a teacher's strike we call on a teacher's strike, consumer strike. We call on a consumer strike we call on a consumer strike we call on. We must stop and break this corporate control. United we can save the planet and we'll save our soul. We call on a consumer strike we call on a consumer strike, a national strike. We call on a national strike we call on a national strike. We must be given childcare, basic income, housing guarantee, universal health care, and end police brutality. We call on a national strike we call on a national strike, a general strike. We call on a general strike we call on a general strike, a general strike we call on a general strike, a general strike we call on a general strike, a general strike, a general strike, a general strike we call on a general strike, a general strike.
What a great song to sing along to. Thank you, Scott.
Thanks so much. Thank you.
Great song, man. All right. Moving right along. On deck, we have the legendary Steve Suffit. But coming up to the stage now is Marcy Boyd. Marcy, take it away.
Thank you, Dilson. I have posted the lyrics, a link to my lyrics in the chat. If you scroll up a few lines, you'll see them. Many of you will know this song. It's Guantanamera. It's a very famous, beloved song in Cuba, but I'm in the Dominican Republic where it's after 1 a.m. and I'm just happy that I'm still awake to sing for you. I've come to love this song more. It's also beloved here in the DR. I've come to love it more after spending a lot of time here, particularly the last verse, which translation is, with the poor people of the earth, I want to throw in my lot or make my destiny. The mountain stream pleases me more than the ocean. I get to swim in a mountain stream every single day in the middle of January. So if you're tired of the snow, come on down.
Okay, I'd like to.
There are 2 verses that I don't sing very often, so I'm just pulling them up on my screen in case I forget the words. Please sing along. I wish I could ask you to unmute. Probably not a good idea, but sing along anyway.
Guantanamera, Guajira Guantanamera, Guantanamera, Guajira Guantanamera. Yo soy un hombre sincero, de donde crece la palma. Soy una mujer sincera, de donde crece la palma. Y antes de morir me quiero echar mis versos del alma. Guantanamera, Guajira Guantanamera, Guantanamera, Guajira Guantanamera. Mi verso es de un verde claro y de un carmín encendido. Mi verso es de un verde claro y de un carmín encendido. Mi verso es un ciervo herido que busca en el monte amparo. Guantanamera, Guajira Guantanamera, Guantanamera, Guajira Guantanamera. Cultivo la rosa blanca en junio como en enero. Cultivo la rosa blanca en junio como en enero, para el amigo sincero que me da su mano franca. Guantanamera, Guajira Guantanamera, Guantanamera, Guajira Guantanamera. Y para el cruel que me arranca el corazón con que vivo, para el cruel que me arranca el corazón con que vivo, cargo mi ortiga, cultivo la rosa blanca. Guantanamera, Guajira Guantanamera, Guantanamera, Guajira Guantanamera. Con los pobres de la tierra quiero yo mi suerte echar. Con los pobres de la tierra quiero yo mi suerte echar. El arroyo de la sierra me complace más que el mar. Guantanamera, Guajira Guantanamera, Guantanamera, Guajira Guantanamera, Guantanamera, Guajira Guantanamera, Guantanamera, Guajira
All right, give it up for Marcy. Marcy, thank you so much. Marcy, do you live out there? I feel like I remember you being in DR not too long ago. In some
Yeah,
senses,
I've been here a lot since the pandemic started because I teach online, so I can be here
oh, that's awesome.
with my sweetie who lives here.
Oh, that's dope. I would have loved to be out there right now. All this snow is not It's not great. I'm a Caribbean person by
Come
heart.
on
So
down. Come on down.
I love to. I think I'm planning on going actually, maybe sometime next month. So for sure. All right, moving right along. Barbara Discant is on deck, and my fellow Zoomers, give it up for the one and only Steve Suffit. Steve, what's going on?
Well, thank you. Marcy, that was a wonderful. Marcy, una mujer sincera. I have never heard it that way before. That was great. Boston, Massachusetts, January 15th, 1919. This huge storage tank in the north end, right along the waterfront, filled with molasses. The tank had not been inspected in 4 years, poorly maintained, overfilled. It collapsed, sending 2 million gallons of raw molasses crashing through the streets of Boston. It sounds funny, but it wasn't. 21 people died, 150 were injured, tens of millions of dollars in property damage. This was right after World War I. It was right after the Bolshevik Revolution. Some people said German saboteurs did it as revenge for losing the war. Others said, no, it was the anarchists who did it, or it was the Bolsheviks, it was the Russians. It was none of those. It was just plain corporate greed and neglect. This is a song. It's, I could say it's kind of a Woody Guthrie song that I wrote. Were you in Boston in 1919? Were you in old Boston town? Molasses did flood like a brown wall of mud. Were you in old Boston town? Now you want to try that at home, just make sure you're muted. Or were you in Boston in 1919? Or were you in old Boston town? Molasses did flood like a brown wall of mud. Were you in old Boston town? They built a big tank at the foot of Copp's Hill. Or were you in old Boston town? And up to the top that big tank they did fill. Were you in old Boston town? The foreman had told them just fill it halfway. Or were you in old Boston town? He said the old tank would be safer that way. Were you in old Boston town? Ready? Or were you in Boston in 1919? Or were you in old Boston town? Molasses did flood like a brown wall of mud. Were you in old Boston town? But the owner said fill it way up to the top. Or were you in old Boston town? So the crew didn't stop till the rivets went pop. Or were you in old Boston town? Those rivets went pop like the burp of a gun. Or were you in old Boston town? And I thought once again I was facing the Hun. Or were you in old Boston town? Or were you in Boston in 1919? Or were you in old Boston town? Molasses did flood like a brown wall of mud. Or were you in old Boston town? But it wasn't a German and it wasn't a Red. Or were you in old Boston town? And it wasn't a Russian, left 21 dead. Or were you in old Boston town? No, it wasn't a German and it wasn't a Red. Or were you in old Boston town? Just the rich owner's greed that left 21 dead. Were you in old Boston town? Here we go. Or were you in Boston in 1919? Or were you in old Boston town? Molasses did flood like a brown wall of mud. Were you in old Boston town? One last time. Were you in Boston in 1919? Or were you in old Boston town? Molasses did flood like a brown wall of mud. Were you in old Boston town? Were you in Boston in 1919? Words and music by me. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Steve. And for those who don't know, Joanne actually put a link to some of the pictures of the flood in Boston. So check that out for sure. Okay, moving right along. On Deckerton, we have Jenny Amanda Hurwitz. Coming up to the stage right now is Steve Uhlberg singing I Said Nothing. Steve.
Thanks, Dilson. Hi, everybody. What a wonderful night. Thank you, Steve Suffet. I love that song. You channeled the spirit of Woody very well. Martin Niemöller was a German World War I U-boat captain who was very so popular that after he went to seminary and became a preacher in Berlin, they had to build a new church because everybody, and add another subway stop on the station because everybody wanted to come and hear him. He became one of the outspoken part of the Confessing Church outspoken members who organized against the Wehrmacht and was Hitler's special prisoner, arrested in 1937 and was imprisoned in Sachsenhausen. He's the one who has the famous quote, when they came for, I said nothing. When they came for, I said nothing. So this is my setting of the tune. It's in a recorded video that I have because I had a violin player playing with me, and I wanted to share that version. The thing that I was honored to be able to do was to sing this in that church in Berlin back in, a long time ago now, 2008, I believe it was. So if the video's queued up, let's go.
When they first came for the workers, I said nothing. When they next came for the communists, I said nothing. I said not a word did I speak. Nothing I said, not a word from me. When they next came for the gypsies, I said when they came for all of the Jews, I said nothing. I said not a word. Nothing. I said not a word. When they came for the Catholics, I said I was a Protestant who did not protest. I said nothing. I said not a word for me. Nothing. I said not a word. When at last they came for me, there was no one, they said. When at last they came for me, there was no one. Nothing, they said. There was no one left to speak. Nothing, they said. And there was no one left for me.
Steve, that was awesome. Thank you so much for sharing. I'm glad there was some applause at the end because that's what you deserved for that. So thank you for joining us. I'm pretty sure we've all been guilty of not saying anything when we should have. So I know I definitely have. So thank you for that. All right, on deck we have Hallie Hammer, and coming up to the Zoom room is Jenny Amanda Hurwitz. Jenny.
Hi, how
nice
you
to
doing?
see you.
Okay, so I wrote this this past September, and it's called "We Jews, Israelis, and Palestinians." Okay. We can have peace with justice, Israelis and Palestinians. We can have 2 states, 3 states. Can I interest you in a confederation? What matters is there needs to be no more precious children harmed or lost or living, frightened or oppressed. We can create peace with justice, we Jews and Palestinians. Grown-ups, put the bombs away. We can have security and justice, Israelis and Palestinians. Sun so bright, it should be safe to come out and play. Now justice may look for each like a compromise. Give and take, empowerment of conflicted sides. But the status quo has got to go. Let the children lead their elders to the golden rule so we can have security and justice, we Israelis and Palestinians. Grown-ups, let's put our bombs away. We can have peace with justice, Israelis and Palestinians. With a sun so bright, the kids should be safe to come out and play. In the Middle Eastern diaspora, we take hard sides against each other. Hurl words that don't clarify or help us see we are all, after all, sisters and brothers. Don't destroy homes in my name. There's no justice, security, and peace in keeping water, self-determination, electricity from Palestinians in the Middle East. It's hard, hard, hard to understand each other's fears and pain, to figure out how to repair this mess, and trust again so that we can create peace with justice, we Jews and Palestinians. Grown-ups, let's put our excuses away. We can have security and justice, Israelis and Palestinians. With a sun so bright, let the beautiful children come out and play.
Right, give it up for Jenny. Thank you so much. All right, y'all, we're getting close to the end. We're down to our last two performers, right? On deck is Ruby Polterak, and coming up now is Gail Bonker singing Love Garden.
Actually, this is Hallie Hammer.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Wow.
It might be after midnight, Dilson. We're going to hold that completely against you.
It'll be
And this is-
Hallie and then Gail and then Ruby.
Okay, and this is Randy Burge, my partner who's going to be playing with me. We just did a video of this, so I put it in. There's been a few other inputs in chat since then, but I put up the YouTube video link for this song. So I wrote this after ranting about Fox News for a morning, and I call this two-channel system. 1, 2, 3, 4. Our country's going through a new civil war with ideologies divergent. I've not seen anything quite like it before. Is one a hero or insurgent? You turn the news on and what you hear depends upon which network holds your wisdom. Republicans believe the converse of Dems. We're living in a two-channel system. One channel urges you to put on a mask and to get your vaccination, while the other station takes you to task. Ivermectin's your salvation. What color is the sky in your universe? What is your truth and optimism? What is the proof you use to authenticate the debate in this two-channel system? Gerrymanders, voter fraud, and who's president? I hear such crap with fascination. Is there climate change? What is its extent? Why aren't lies abomination? Why can't we agree on what should apply? Clouds of distrust have been forming. On Channel 1, the weather's sunny and dry. On Channel 2, it's cold and storming. We tune in, then we tune out the opposite side. So many problems I can't list them. I don't know how much longer we can abide this absurd two-channel system. This absurd two-channel system. This absurd two-channel system.
Ah, change the channel!
All right, that was awesome. Thank you guys so much. Hallie and Randy, y'all give it up for them. Wow, that was awesome. All right, I could really go on a huge rant on this two-channel system, but I'll just save you guys that. Coming up to the stage now is Gail Bonker, and on deck closing us out is Ruby Polterak. Excuse me. Gail, take it away. Nice to have you.
Hi. Hey everybody. My artist name is actually Jacole. Sorry, I don't know how that just like never gets in the program for these things. But hi. Thanks for sticking with us. I know it's late for some of us on the East Coast. But yeah. So the song I wanted to sing today is called Love Garden. I'll let it speak for itself, but a funny story is I went to a People's Music Network I think it was like the song, it was like a song workshop or something like that. And at the time, it was just like a very baby song. It was like barely ever put together at all. So I don't know if any of y'all were there, but yeah, but it's finished now. So I'm really happy to be sharing it. I don't think I've ever actually performed this anywhere before. So yeah, I'm just gonna go for it, I guess. So yeah, this is Love Garden for all the night owls out there. Honey, do you wanna come over and help me tend this little garden with many different fruits? Water my squash while I make corny jokes and smell the beans. Manifest our dreams and go Chapple 3 with our sister's baby. We gotta tend it, tend it, tend it, tend it, generosity, send it, send it, lend it, lend it, tend it, tend it, tend it, tend it, interdependence, mend it, mend it, mend it, mend it, that's how I intend it, I would recommend it. Honeybee, you wanna come over and help me pollinate this little garden, milk mushrooms and worms and butterflies that I get when I swarm when I'm with you. In your garden too, you can fly through all of my flowers, baby. We gotta tend it, tend it, tend it, tend it, reciprocity, send it, send it, send it, send it, tend it, tend it, tend it, tend it, love and gratitude, friend it, friend it, friend it, friend it, so we can comprehend it, and we can transcend it. Life giving, give life, soul giving, give soul, peace giving, give peace, love giving, give love, life giving, give life, soul giving, give soul, peace giving, give peace, love giving, give love. We gotta tend it, tend it, tend it, tend it, white supremacy, end it, end it, end it, end it, tend it, tend it, tend it, tend it, sexuality, bend it, bend it, bend it, bend it, all this is dependent on how we contend it. Honey, please come over and fuck me. Yeah. Thanks, y'all.
All right, that was Love Garden, y'all. Give it up. And Gail, how do you pronounce your stage name?
Jacole, like think JKLOL, but like mispronounced, because that's how I got that name.
Nicole, got it.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you for that song. Really appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, fellow Zoomers, we're down to our last performer, Ruby. Are you here with us?
Yes.
Ruby, how's it going?
It's amazing.
You got a nice background there.
Yes,
I'd love to be wherever you're at
see,
right now.
and you'll see why I have it.
And what will you be doing for us tonight?
There's been a lot of loving effort into reclaiming languages that are becoming extinguished. And I'm a Yiddishist, so it's something that's close to me. And doing so in the name of languages that have become extinguished, I think is really important and gives us a connection. Like 300 extinguished languages in Australia, in what's called Australia alone, 300. And on the island of Trinidad is, which was named Kairi by the indigenous people, the Caribs and the Arawak, that were there since 8,000 BC or BCE. And I think there's one or two things that I have to add for explanation in it. There's something called the Pitch Lake, besides Caribs and Arawaks, which you know. The Pitch Lake is a giant lake of commercial asphalt in the middle of, it's pitch, tar, in the middle of the island toward the south side, south of the island, which is mined. And it's part of the discovery of oil on Trinidad that made Trinidad an oil economy. And the coconut economy and the cocoa economy were trashed because of the oil. So it really was and still is an oil economy. So that's the Pitch Lake. It's in the you can walk across it when it's really cold, and when it's really hot, it kind of wiggles around. There's different textures, and what's really hot, it runs across the road. So that's just one mention, so you'll know the reference there. Trinidad tongue. A few of the old people back in the villages speak it still, patois, that French that rings faint, distant, in a few phrases that creep into the English. Colonial powers that lost make a cameo appearance, like the Spanish that gave the island its name, like the main city, Port of Spain, like the parang processions that spice Christmas with maracas and cuatro. But no one knows how Caribs sounded, or whether they had many words for arrowheads of different sorts, or different textures of pitch in the Pitch Lake. Their descendants, those few with heritage direct, know plants like manihot and kuzimaho, plants to cure that they seek in the bush. Arawaks, though, are gone, complete. Language, lives, and culture, only rock drawings remain. And in Port of Spain, Carib brand beer, and from billboards squawk Arawak brand packaged chickens. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ruby.
Thank you, Ruby. Thank you.
Yeah, so that's pretty much it, y'all. I'd like to give huge thanks to the host that came before me. Gary, shout outs to you. Hot Glue and the Gun. Shout outs to y'all. Ben for working his butt off this entire weekend and the weeks leading up to this event. Shout outs to us. Shout outs to everybody. And shout out to everybody who's still tuning in and still here in the Zoom room. You are all collectively the real MVP of
I know.
of
We had a full night tonight. Oh, wow. Full roster, what, 99.9?
It was a great evening.
We were so late. We were so late that I can now have cake for breakfast.
There you go.
It was a great job. And Ruby, thank you for talking about the Pitch Lake. I remember visiting there when I was a little child, that wonderful Pitch Lake.
People might not know, Gary, you grew up there.
No, my family is from Trinidad.
You're from there. Yeah, not
Spent my summers.
Where are they from in Trinidad?
San Fernando, way in the
Pitch Lake
country.
is not too far from there.
Yeah, not too far.
No.
Yeah.
In south.
Yes, exactly. But thank you for reminiscing.
Well, friends, all good things have to come to an end, including this live stream.
No.
For those of you, I know. For those of you who have been following the weekend all along, there's the link to all the Zoom links of all the things happening. And I actually, believe it or not, saw that there was supposed to be a Night Owls like hangout schmooze kind of thing happening on the schedule.
Right.
From now, well, it was supposed to, because the round robin was supposed to end at 11, and it's like 12:42, so like almost 2 hours later, and they were going to go till 1 a.m. So that might actually happen. But with that, I'm going to stop the live stream. Say goodnight to everybody there.
Good night.